Flash plants. Just about getting it down. Now the Viper's pit on top. Kayak holding on here, but it's Scuba again, the guy who was the downfall a moment ago. He's going to take a gamble, take a glance, and finds nothing. Pit has dropped.
First tap on the spike here, not going to draw anything out from Fnatic, but Kayak, when they go forward, just make the confirmation though.
Yep. The tap, Scuba waiting, trying to toy with them. Checked again, spots another. I think he might have noted both now. High chance of this. Can he somehow mentally work this out though? A little bit of a difference in possession, but what a shot!
He's got the half.
Oh my God! Scuba! Outrageous Red Bull clutch! How is this guy a rookie?
Daylight robbery. Scuba with so many clutches the other day versus Fnatic here. And absolutely ice cold once more. Right under their noses.
He's so damn good, man. And he's outplayed Crop. Can we talk about that? You don't win those sort of scenarios against Chronicle. The guy's one of the greats out there. But Scuba understanding every aspect. Look at this. Oh.
This is where things, well, the sort of round where things spiraled out of control for Fnatic previously. No surprises to see. Effectively, the panic button hit once more ahead of round.
New agent, bro. Hello. This is the guy. Seems cool. Cool. ये क्या है? Is this some kind of ability or something? What? What?
Music tax ma dawal auto di yab sa gel guddi music tax ma tukki ñëwaat nga naan desul bukki rap gal gën comme seetu buba bu mel gisoo sa bopp wala ànd ak sa doom may kon tànnoo sa doom jëni ma seen idole li may yëngal c'est bon.
This is something crazy, yaar. क्या हाल है डार्लिंग? टायर्ड AF बहुत ज्यादा. कल से मैं सोया नहीं हूँ.
Just stunning from NRG, Mike.
भाई एनर्जी मार रही है भाई की. फिर से आ गया. बाबा नया एजेंट तो ब्रोकन है भाई. हर एजेंट ब्रोकन लगता है स्टार्टिंग में. निशाचर यार सोया ही नहीं हूँ मैं. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई. क्या है हमारी चितने भाई? क्या है कैसे हो यार? मिल गया उनसे. पता है आज मैं गया हुआ था. डीयू भी था. मन्नी पाजी भी थे.
Rightfully so. Again, you are brute forcing into a position where you don't even get an engagement.
High flash, big swing like this.
Oh, nice shot.
Chronicle this time going to get his man. Going to dodge this though. That's a
Arre,
connection. It's
got
gone
him.
from down, so it's always traded. It feels like the most unorthodox of ways. Ethan going to be one kind of steadfast towards B. And Fnatic do like their
3-1 होने वाला है
I was
आज.
gonna say, Ethan's still got a knife though, so
Let's see. DU की prediction भी यही थी कि 3-1 होगा और Fnatic जीतेगी. Let's see. It will be worth watching यार. I'm already tired, पता है. बहुत ज़्यादा.
nobody to really offset this. I think maybe anticipating Fnatic's rotation.
Fnatic का GG भाई, you never know Bhavi, you never
Most
know.
of Crash's
Just
ultimate.
telling you, you never know. Because Fnatic कुछ भी कर सकती है bro, कुछ भी कर सकती है. और बता चेतन भाई आगे कर.
Has been read. You can already see Ethan's positioning on this. Has managed to slip the net though. Hold on. And I think that penny just dropped there. A fight on two fronts now. On the site, it's going to be, well, already posted going down. Alpha now already considered. Great shot.
Oh, good trade.
NRG don't fight alone. There are layers. to
Nice,
this.
nice.
Crashes this time.
You never know.
It
हाँ.
was Chronicle and Kayak. Now Crashes
Don't know. भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई, कुछ भी हो सकता है. Fnatic ऐसे गेम पलट सकती है भाई. उनके मूड के ऊपर है पूरा. Let's think.
The one to shut it down. An Odin and an operator here, Crom.
भाई ये कैम बहुत फीका सा लग रहा है ना. एक सेकंड देना. कैम बहुत फीका सा लग रहा है ना. Like saturation कम.
Finally find a response, and it will be nothing short of a miracle to find a fourth in this opening half.
Need it. I know we talk about best of five.
Now it seems good. Sup amigos, welcome to stream. क्या हाल है? यार क्या लगता है amigo कौन जीतेगा? 4 AM amigos. 4 amigos. 4 AM egos.
Alpha and Boast are both in ults in here, but Boast
Welcome. क्या हाल है?
the byproduct of a string of rounds. The Scuba
NRG is
wants more to hold down
dominating
the
यार.
forward beat.
Unfortunately,
This
yes.
time around does have Ethan. Mother again going to explore mid. He's been in control of
NRG
so many
3-1.
times.
यार ऐसा
Early
मत
round,
करो यार.
ahead of some of the retakes. Fnatic unable to find even a glimpse.
Oh, the timing of this. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem.
I was going hunted as
He's
well.
going for this one. Kayak's on the corner, though. How far are you willing to really go for that?
Called the cancel.
Okay, cancelled on this.
We might even see a bloodbath outside the site here. But again, it's 40 seconds. Fnatic haven't seen anyone yet.
अगर ईथन को कायाक मार सकता है पता है. कायाक वन दिखा हाथ दिखा.
First confirmation.
Yeah, that's it. They're just putting a prowler over towards A. Gonna pop the ult on this and then send Kayak in. Switch out of the weapon and he goes on him first. Like for the line to take the space. Can't really get away from this either, but look what's waiting inside that smoke. It could be the death of him. He has no idea what's waiting. And again,
NRG team coordination is going way better than Fnatic.
He was actually playing off the judge here.
You can
Marco
say
shut down
that.
Crashes on that mid lurk.
10 seconds and Brock's got you
Bhai
found.
bro क्या
The
है?
second outline hits and being toyed with Kayak. There's just a heat-seeking missile flying above you. Oh, he's found a body and another. Mane is out of this world.
What a turnaround from NRG. Again, Fnatic
NRG के सामने क्या हो जा रहा है Fnatic को?
like an eternity. And they walk into an absolute slaughter. NRG just
I'm not here to
absolutely
watch this
channeling
यार.
into
Fnatic को ऐसे थोड़ी.
ability
क्या
to have
मार रहा है
impact.
भाई उन्होंने?
God.
I hate to
Such
watch this.
safe position.
Yes. I just can't believe what Mana just did.
माड़ा
as well,
मार रहा है
man.
भाई. माड़ा मार रहा है भाई.
Oh. That's a brutal one to try and deal with, but what a statement from NRG. Fnatic left down in the doldrums on 3 rounds, but Lou is checking in with a special Fnatic guest.
भाई क्रेजी मार रहा है भाई. मैं बोल रहा माड़ा लेके जाएगा आज. I wish यार काश Fnatic जीते. काश. I wish. Finals doesn't feel like final. यार मत करो यार. को बुरा लग रहा है Fnatic हार रही है. Fnatic. मार Chronicles. मार bro. We need something. नहीं something तो something बाहर होगा. जाओ जाओ घर जाओ. एनर्जी जीतेगा. I'm also Fnatic support. यार सच्ची बताऊं मेरे को लास्ट टाइम भी बहुत बुरा लगा था पता है. मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा बुरा लगा था लास्ट टाइम ऑल्सो कि भाई आई वाज लाइक नहीं यार, आई रियली वांटेड फनाटिक टू विन ब्रो, बट कांट हेल्प इट. भाई डीआरएक्स के अगेंस्ट इन्होंने क्या घुस घुस के मारा भाई, पर एनआरजी के अगेंस्ट पता नहीं क्या हो जा रहा है भाई इन्हें. नो आइडिया. Let's go fun attack. Let's go fun attack.
Handle the stress to get corrode.
क्रैशिस भी ओडिन पे आ गया भाई. यार ब्रोक की ओडिन यार बहुत ज्यादा ब्रोकन है भाई. ब्रोक कुछ भी, एक तो उसका एम भी अच्छा है, प्लस वो जो ओडिन कर रहा है ना वो कर सकता है, क्योंकि ऑर्डन इज स्पैमेबल एंड उसका रीड बहुत अच्छा रहता है, पता है. यो संतुष्टि वेलकम, क्या हाल है, कैसी हो? हेलो प्रीटी पाई, क्या कर रही हो? माफ करना यार. बहका मैं बहका, वो बहकी हवा से आई. डीआरएक्स तो बच्चे थे, फनाटिक बच्चों को हरा सकते हैं. एनआरजी ऑन टॉप पे भी. यू नेवर नो मारी, यू नेवर नो. अगर फनाटिक जीती ना, याद रखियो, याद रखियो, 10 मेंबरशिप, 10 नहीं तू 20 करेगा, तू 20 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट गिव अवे करेगा, ठीक है, याद रखियो. I know.
Once again, sending a potent message here. There is no fear on this side. There is no respect to be given. It has to be earned. And Brock now is just out. NRG, एक और NRG supporter आ गई.
It's so quick. NRG just aren't even stopping to hard clear out. They are just bulldozing their way through. Crashies and Alpha are just caught completely off guard by this.
Spammer bhai.
They're doing this to like Alpha,
one bullet with touch नहीं किया lol.
Kron, who all had upswings in this tournament too.
Not again yaar.
5v5. Come off arguably one of his best series ever.
I love Fnatic bro. For me at least you can you support Fnatic please?
Off we go. Mana flying in head first.
दिन बार ही लग रहे थोड़े. आ गया. आ यार घूमने चल रहे संतुष्टि.
Brings him back down to earth. Playing on that corner, joined by Alpha, trying to take the fight to NRG.
क्यों?
Just fell flat. Boaster with a classic. Not gonna win against that gun.
क्यों push किया उधर?
In the blink of an eye. Fnatic with very few positives again to string together, other than Crack finding 2 here.
Fox 21-6.
Yeah, it's just.
क्या काया ने अच्छा मारा भाई, देखियो.
Take some of that. Need a bit more, but you'll take it.
Why do these guys have to push like that, bro? देखना.
Of confidence of. I mean, just absolute.
I really want Fnatic to win now.
Nobody's letting their.
मारी याद रखियो 20 गिफ्टेड हो जाने चाहिए अगर फनाटिक जीती ये गेम. पूरा गेम.
Just straight up has a goal in mind, and he catches Boaster completely unawares. Cromwell's in the corner.
Energy ne mara. Shit. Sorry.
Fnatic looking absolutely flustered here.
Hang on, the spike is still down over towards bottom mid here, and Fnatic, they're not going to spot it though. Is the issue.
They have no idea.
Scuba could get the backstab on this.
ये क्या सोचते, याद रखियो तूने मेरे को जो 2 दिन बुली किया ना, 10 उस दिन का और 10 आज का, याद रखियो अगर फनाटिक जीती तो. अगर मारे याद रखूंगा.
And Mada's coming back out just to make sure, just to check, just to make certain. Good kill from Crashies. But Scuba.
क्यों?
The hit and run. They know there's another player there. Maybe even expecting Kayak nearby. Doubling down, do you go back to face Alpha? Any day of the week, he's still nasty, but Som standing on the site here, securing it, but Kayak a chance.
Need another 2K from Kayak.
He's got the oh,
यार ना मान रहे.
NRG. They have a date with destiny, it seems like 12-3.
Match point आ गया.
Performances I have ever seen.
Yeah, and we were discussing it ahead of this series starting. It's like, yeah, how many times have Fnatic lost to a team twice, let alone at all, but in the same event? NRG have just come back, and here, the key for me in the second half is tapping into the tempo shift. Again, Fnatic they're scared, they're not going forwards, they're constantly backpedaling. And some rightfully on his feet here. It's just that the value of that mental game paying dividends.
Pray करो Fnatic के लिए.
We're about to make another
भगवान जी
statement.
अगर आप मेरे सुन रहे हो, भगवान जी नहीं सुन रहे आज टू बी ऑनेस्ट नहीं सुन रहे भाई. मेरा वॉलेट खो गया जिसमें 7,000 थे भाई.
We know that Fnatic can do, you know, comebacks and all of this, but NRG man.
भगवान नहीं सुन रहे भाई आज. भगवान मेरा गेम. फाइनल्स में इतने जल्दी मैच छोड़ना गया. 12-3 भाई.
This time we've seen NRG really slow down here.
Are you kidding me?
Shown the possibility of the purchase, but I mean, Fnatic, it's hideous to say the least.
Shaky buy, man. Judge, Guardians. Look at this rotation bite as well.
Champions bundle आता था उतने में मेरा. कुछ नहीं आता तेरा. 2000 में कुछ नहीं आता तेरा. ठीक है तमीज से.
Chronicle coming across. He's just going to leave Boaster with a judge in hand. Has to find an absolute
मेरा knife 4 का
miracle
पड़ा है. तेरा 2000 में बंडल कहाँ से आ जाएगा?
He's hoping.
Don't worry,
He's got
NRG
some
को
help here. There's no signs of life on
अच्छा
it.
करोड़ एनर्जी का मैप है.
Is there anything you can do to deny this? He takes the stab, but he only takes one. The floodgates open, the
Just
B-side's there,
remember
and Som is
me.
not stopping. Up towards heaven, they look none the wiser. He's done so well there, breaking even the closest rotation.
Som.
He's absolutely on it.
दादा अरे मेरा खो गया ना वॉलेट यार. मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगा यार. मेरी जितनी भी सेविंग्स थी, जितना भी इससे वाईटी से निकाला था, सारा गया भाई.
But NRG are looking like a cut above the rest. Just Kayak has to try and stand. It is a blowout.
क्यों हुआ, क्या हुआ तेरा वादा, ओ कसम वो इरादा, जीतेगा फनाटिक जिस दिन, वो दिन जिंदगी का आखिरी दिन होगा. यार क्यों? Why? Why? क्यों हो रहा है ऐसा? Bro, are you kidding me? Why I really need Fnatic to win, भाई. I love Fnatic यार. Fnatic हारती है मेरे को पर्सनली सही में बहुत बुरा लगता है. ऐसा लगता है साड़ा किसी ने चांटे जड़ दी हो 3 मोह पे खींच के. यार मेरे को क्या है, कब जीतेगी फनाटिक यार? इतनी उम्मीद लगा के बैठे हैं भाई. 2 दिन हो गए फनाटिक से उम्मीद लगा के बैठे हूँ. डीआरएक्स के अगेंस्ट कुछ कर दिया, आज फिर पिट रहे हैं यार. वाई मारी तू बेटा देख रहा है ना और हंस रहा है ना, साढ़े याद रखूंगा, तू याद रखेगा. तू अरे यार रैंटिंग से कुछ नहीं होता भाभी रैंटिंग से कुछ नहीं होता. रैंटिंग से इनको कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. वो अभी भी खड़ा होकर डांस कर सकता है, पता है, हारते हुए भी डांस कर सकता है. एक राउंड निकलना वो डांस करेगा. ऐसा है बूस्टर. क्या करेगा तू उसका? कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे भाई. I'm very chill like this. I'm like sitting like this only now. मैं कल ही बोल रहा था एनआरजी जीतेगी 3-1. यार मत करो यार ड्रैगो यार. पता है ड्रैगो डीयू ने क्या प्रेडिक्ट किया है? डीयू ने बोला था कि फनाटिक जीतेगी 3-1। मैं बोला था कि यार डीआरएक्स को तो अच्छा मारा, पर उसके एनआरजी के अगेंस्ट वो इतने बुरी तरीके से पिटे थे ना। डीयू भी चाहता है फनाटिक जीते, एंड मैं भी चाहता हूँ फनाटिक जीते। और एक और था, कौन था ये, था ना अमीगोस भी चाहता है फनाटिक जीते। और बताओ क्या करें, इससे ज्यादा क्या कर सकते हैं भाई? हम तो सपोर्ट ही कर सकते हैं यार। आई रियली वांट फनाटिक टू विन ब्रो। क्या हुआ तेरा वादा, ओ कसम वो इरादा, ढूंढेगा दिल जिस दिन तुम्हें, नो मैटर व्हाट एने ट्रॉफी लेके जाएगी, ट्रॉफी घर। यार इट नॉट अबाउट एने एनी मोर भाई, इट्स अबाउट फनाटिक ब्रो। आर यू किडिंग मी? रोल का और सीट का क्या बढ़ाना, और रोले का और सीट का क्या बढ़ाना, और अपना मन को क्या समझाना भाई? ये सब चीजें भाई फनाटिक के मैच में क्यों आती हैं भाई? आई एम, क्या है ओपन रिवॉर्ड्स? रिवॉर्ड्स ही क्या है? वैलोरेंट का नहीं है कुछ? एक सेकंड देना चैट, देख तो लूं क्या मिल रहा है। 30 सेकंड बचे हैं। क्या कार्ड मिलेगा मेरे को? नो फ्लाई जोन, ये वाला कार्ड मिलेगा मेरे को। लेट्स सी गाइस, लेट्स सी, लेट्स गो बेबी। नाउ वी आर बैक, now we are back with some action and some energy. Now I want Fnatic to win. Let's go. Hello Insu, what up? क्या लगता है यार भाभी? यार एनआरजी कंसिस्टेंसी से तो खेल रही है। देखो फनाटिक अगले दोनों मैच में से एक भी हारी तो जीजी है। यार वो तो है, वो है। डिमोलिश्ड मारी, याद रखियो। जस्ट सेइंग मारी।
Finals. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. Golden Boy here, along with Kukuka Mimi. We also have Sideshow joining us here.
How are you?
I know. Thank you for showing up to work. I was just hiding at the beginning. I like to come out when the game begins. What a guy. What a guy. All right, well, let's go ahead and go into our HyperX Reflex moment. And this one is going to go to Mata and Mimi. We were seeing just Mata really light up.
नहीं करोड़ इसका था करोड़ NRG का था करोड़
on the waylay. I think he does a really good job of finding the right timings to use that dash or fract out. This play just kind of
हर बार की तरह वही यार EU और उसका है
realizing time is so low and that he has an opportunity.
अबे नहीं क्या what नहीं it is what it is भाई.
The big win conditions I was looking at for NRG today and he's already here map 1.
Yeah, but we can, I think, make the argument for most of the players. To me, also that final round, it's a good sum up of how Fnatic was playing that map. They know that they have the Odin. They know that they have to be faster just because they're not going to have that many facilities. So getting the spike down and actually just playing.
करोड़ में बैक जाके देखो Fnatic का हाल. नहीं, I won't go. मैं नहीं जाऊँगा उस गली जहाँ मेरे को Fnatic पिटती हुई दिखे.
Yeah, but see, the thing that we were really latching onto here, Sideshow, was just the speed upon which NRG were retaking sites, approaching these players. The Fnatic boys just did not have much room to work with because NRG was suffocating them.
Yeah, well, they get funneled in by the Op and the Odin. It's really difficult to go in a direction that NRG are not pushing you in, and that sets them up with all of the space for the retake.
They also talked about some of the reads that they had. Coach Bonkar did. I think they did a really good job of abusing elbow when they were anchoring on A. Fnatic likes
करोड़ NRG का पिक था. अब Fnatic का आएगा ना. लोटस है ना Fnatic का. उसके बाद अभी भाई अभी इस पे बहुत गंदा मारा था भाई. अभी इस पे बहुत गंदा मारा था. नहीं Fnatic का next map Lotus.
Look at the difference here between
Fnatic का bro.
stage 2 pick rates of the Odin. Brock still at the top, but only picking it 17% of the time. This is him at Champs and the Pretenders. That's 2 through 5 and beyond. Brock picking it 49% of the time. This also includes pistol rounds where you can't purchase the Odin, and he was massacring people. Crashies bought it as often as he could to try to counter, and he got smacked. Brock had 17 kills just with the Odin alone. Crashies had 9 total. I mean, listen, it's Master. It's not even Master versus Apprentice. It's Master versus Pretenders out there.
Dude, the Odin plays from Brock. I'm sure that there are a lot of people who have many opinions on that particular weapon, but you cannot deny.
ये तो है यार NRG Brock पे डिपेंड करता है. भाई देखो, you guys are watching ना. You guys are still there. Bhavi is there. Drago is there, and it is still showing me 0 concurrent viewers for no fucking reason. I don't know why. What is wrong with you? YouTube.
After that first map, but what is the adjustment for the rest of the series to make sure the result is different this time?
I think it's a mental adjustment.
ओए एक बार हाई लिखना भाई, एक बार प्लीज मेरे लिए हाई लिखो तो मैं कुछ दिखाऊंगा फिर. दिख रहा है तुम्हें कॉन्करेंट व्यूअर्स? ये 0 दिखा रहा है भाई. It is showing me 0. What can I do? It is showing me 0 भाई. Drago, you are there now. Bobby, you are also there ना. अब बता मैं क्या करूँ? देख तू भी उधर है, ड्रैगो भी इधर है, संतुष्टि भी चुपचाप देख ही रही होगी. भाई मैं क्या करूं अब बता मेरे को. यूट्यूब क्या करता है भाई ये?
I don't think they feel safe in any way. I think that what Milan is saying is that we're not talking, we're not communicating, we're leaving the gaps open and nobody is addressing what we're going to do with them. Yesterday was
दिख रहा है अभी भी 0 दिखा रहा है वो मेरे को. 0
and they gave 100% on the second one, and of course it has to happen if they want to even consider winning this best of 5. Lotus, it has to be a guarantee.
Yeah, Bonkar was saying it was silly that they decided to start attack side on Corrode, and I got to agree because it plays into the Brock Odin. On this map, they've chosen to start on the attack side NRG, which plays into potentially the Boaster Omen, the Boaster Odin. Round 3. Out from Som and Brock. Again, it's a weapon to watch on Lotus.
Yeah, no big changes here, obviously.
Well, I mean, there is one for NRG. They were playing the Neon previously, swapping in that race instead now. It changes how you play it a little bit. You're probably going to be going for less like fast ideas right at the start of the round, but Mana's very good on that race as well. And the nade is a great tool, especially to deny plants or in your own
dual controller खेलने वाला है.
Maybe you do. But
I'm sorry, you're so right. I'm thinking of their Haven range.
It happens. 3 sides. It absolutely happens. For a second. Sometimes you make me second guess myself, and as you should. For the side of Fnatic.
पूरी की पूरी टीम सेम है. पूरी टीम सेम है, बस केजे और ब्रॉक अलग है. पूरी टीम सेम है भाई.
against each other, but I need him to show up. I feel like he has been having also such an amazing tournament. The making things easier for the rest of the players, especially in Lotus, has to go through Fade.
The way that Fnatic like to play, they put bodies over towards C and play A for like the reclear, the spam. I'm looking for NRG to be buying up maybe Sheriffs, Guardians, Odins, counter spamming into Tree and put pressure on Boaster. I really think that he, from an IGL perspective and just with how he's responsible for defending Rubble, is key to the first half here.
Yeah, that's right. Well, folks, if Fnatic want to be able to keep themselves in this series, this map right here is critical for them. But NRG could very well go up 2-0, and that is Danger Zone. Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
They say that pressure is a privilege. There's truth in that fact that they've made it this far for Fnatic. But map 1 was a blowout by all rights, Mike. 13-3. Two of them a pistol round win. This cannot be the same story. If they want their legacy to be etched into that trophy, you gotta start now.
I passed out अभी पता है नींद आ गई थी मेरे को. हर जगह डबल कंट्रोलर या डबल इनिशिएटर मैटर चल रहा है. भाई पर्सनली आई प्रेफर डबल इनिशिएटर भाई. Easy entry, easy control अगर abilities ढंग से यूज करनी आते तो. I never go for वैसा. Dual duelist का मेटा भी अभी यार खत्म सा हो गया भाई.
The macro game that Fnatic like to employ in Valorant, and it's just a joy to watch. NRG happy to concede this space and almost embracing the question marks that Fnatic like to rely on.
There will be NRG on the attack, and I can imagine the pressure, that pace will continue, but it's a four-man stack on the other side. Fnatic are in the right place here. Lovely paranoia and a quick fight, but it's Marda.
नहीं यार, Marda फिर kayak मार दिया. Double controller is also good. I prefer double initiator.
First engagement not going their way. Some chip damage, sure, but NRG going to be fairly comfortable.
बड़े मैप्स पे डुअल कंट्रोलर बड़ा बहुत एडवांटेज है. वो तो है यार. देखो वो चीज तो क्या बोल सकते हैं, उस चीज को तो डिनाई नहीं कर सकते ना अपन. चैट एक सेकंड देना, मैं एक बार शॉर्ट पहन लूं, बॉक्सेस पहन लूं यार. मैं पहनने में परेशान हो रहा हूं.
The other side of that, I don't think some would have caught a footstep or anything in terms of the rotation here, but Fnatic actually will dig their heels in, will set up across slide, put crashes over towards the elbow, and now NRG going to find themselves a wide open A site.
They are orchestrating the perfect scenario for themselves. And again, you imagine some late round here too. That turret in the way, but that's about all the resilience they'll feel towards B. Be handled swiftly, it is. NRG now looking to find stability and comfort in the post plant. Pausing for a moment.
Boxes पता नहीं कहाँ ही रख दिए. NRG का रीड देखो. Fnatic Boaster, Ethan, nice. Crashes अकेला बचा है यार. नहीं फिर Chronicles भी है.
Takes that contact, it's already Scuba. It's gonna be
Scuba. Scuba कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई. Scuba literal कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई. कुछ भी मार रहा है bro. I'm tired.
Able to find the crucial kills, the ones that allow them to then stabilize on site alpha. In those sort of situations, good for a couple, but
क्या मार रहा है भाई ये क्या? अच्छा NRG और Fnatic की almost same jersey है bro. परसों भी ऐसे ही मारा था ना.
Leave Fnatic guessing.
It just feels like such a
बच गया.
mentality too, to be able to understand what it feels like to be on the other side of Fnatic, who are, you know, the player down in that would love a bit of info. Take
teams so
GG NRG 3-1 Fnatic. Let's see, let's see.
They feed into the extremities.
ये मेरे को पता नहीं Fnatic का आता हुआ लग रहा है भाई ये वाला मैच.
Embracing that.
पता नहीं ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है, but हाँ.
Brilliant to see. Now grouping up this time. The other side of Boaster still has the paranoia and crashes. Sees their prowlers, but you're looking at weaponry, it's classics. So again, NRG shouldn't have too much issue with this. Gonna just check that close left cubby. No one noted for Marda. So this could be the green light to go.
Here. Boaster. Slow it down with the paranoia, but only really buying himself a couple of seconds. be able to prevent that.
Chronicles.
NRG. Hold on, there's some life in this round yet. Kayak with a quick grab onto the Odin as well. As Ethan and Marta are on the run, but Marta, being a bit of a madman here, tries to get in their faces by a couple of seconds. Ethan finds a man, drops him, huge work. They're doing what they need to with the weaponry. Still good!
Bro!
An audacious play
Yeah!
from NRG. That is what you want to be seeing! Confidence and aggression, no matter the scenario.
Flipping another disadvantage.
क्या round का
NRG. Even when Fnatic get the upgrades. Again, an Odin and a Phantom here. I mean, yeah, I believe it was Ethan and Marta only had a Stinger as well.
Yeah, it was nothing.
But three singular
Odin
approaches
ना हो रही बताओ Kayak.
from Fnatic on the way back in.
भाई सो मार रहा है
Pieces.
भाई.
I think Fnatic almost anticipating them
सो
seeing deep,
बहुत
but
मार रहा है
tucking
bro.
back into ratty spots considering the inventory. Boaster will do his best cosplay. Actually, yeah, it's more damage on the back side of that.
Brock knows how to be playing this too, right? This, again, look, we've seen the Fnatic historically have run this a very long time. Big util dump there and no reward. Lovely read of what was the expected reaction. And it's all now eyes on Alpha. So much on his plate. He's left.
Fire को दो निकालने पड़ेंगे यार.
Really contest this. No util at the choke point here, but does have a rifle to play with. Marta already applying pressure though. Will allow safe passage for NRG.
Got to get a say in this Fnatic, or they are going to be absolutely
Nice.
herded out of here. But some going to fall.
ख्वाब दिखाते हैं ना जो बहुत बुरा लगता है.
Big ult going to come through though. Scuba going to find Kron. It ain't over yet. 4v4. What's the post plant looking like?
He's actually looking to reset here, but Brock and Boaster both finding kills.
Blow for blow in this one, and Kayak trying to just shift a little closer, take away some of that space. Alpha still.
इससे टाइमिंग होगी मेरे को लग रहा है. बोस्टर के साथ और कायाक के साथ ना टाइमिंग होगी देखने में. Told you टाइमिंग देख. बोस्टर को मारने निकला था कायाक भी उसके साथ ही मरा. पानी बोतल आगे खड़े हैं.
Very early on the second map here. Again, more
एक काम कर देगा मेरे लिए.
hesitation.
मेरे लिए यार हिमांशु को बोल देगा चाउमीन रोल ला दे. चाउमीन रोल. चाउमीन रैप यार ला देगा तो बढ़िया है यार. भूख लग रही है बहुत हैवी कुछ नहीं खा रहा. ब्रोक के सामने ओडन ब्रोक के ना भाई.
Direction from Fnatic in some of these, and it's reflected in what we see.
Because you're not getting any breathing room for the individuals to shine. You're not seeing Fnatic looking control at all. NRG at the
nice.
of this until then. Boaster with one. You've got to find a whole lot more. Big paranoia, big shot. Kayak, Chronicle, finally looking at
मुझे दीपांशु शर्मा लेके आएगा ले आया तो कन्विंस करने का ट्राई करियो.
Need a couple more of those to get Fnatic back into this series. We'll find their first here. Like a brilliant response from Kayak as well. Yeah, absolutely.
They need some of this. They were looking out of this, Mike, and I know we've talked to death. Let's go, Fnatic! How much it would mean for someone like Boaster. The boys beside
Boaster फिर खड़ा होगा. अब वो फिर उठेगा फिर पुकारेगा sit down.
That is something you earn here. Well, that desire gets you nowhere.
NRG just looking to brute force their way back
मम्मी को बोल
into
दे कुछ
this
खाने का दे दे
part of the map.
मेरे को भूख लग रही है बहुत.
Disrespect once more. Damage done, but Boaster has to retreat.
Does, but falls back well, can invest the smoke, the pressure, the tempo is high. Starting to try and speed up on the site here, looking at the blind coming out, the paranoia there, Marta, great work there. Showstopper to follow, NRG, blow for blow in this. That tempo ain't shifting to your favor. Till then, Boaster still desperate to hold up, but they try and chop onto the bit. And Marta's still hunting, still hungry for another target. This might be called for a save already.
NRG are just so decisive, so quick to
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई वो?
They don't want to give Fnatic room
ऐसा लग रहा है थोड़ा
breathe.
इमॉर्टल के सामने सिल्वर चल रहा है.
Obviously Boaster there is an icon for that in its own very unique ways. But on the other side, Ethan has these boys in line. I mean, they are absolutely fighting on the same page. As you said, I liked what Fnatic did in that previous round, but then NRG went, cool, we'll do it too.
Well, yeah, in terms of the mental game, look at it. The following round, they just go, well, don't care about your setup, we'll brute force it. And like I said, Boaster has no say in this. He has to retreat. And then as soon as they're spotting somebody, like here, the isolation on crashes, immediately then Showstopper to potentially find Chronicle. Boaster doesn't even have a chance. NRG are just so
आज तो भर रहा है आज छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है ब्रो माडा भाई आज किसी को नहीं बख्श रहा माडा आज मार रहा है माडा भाई क्या क्रेजी मार रहा है ब्रो आर यू किडिंग मी क्या मार नहीं रहा है बुस्सी भर रहा है भाई बहुत क्रेजी लपेट रहा है Fnatic का टाइम आउट है जरूरत है ये भी खड़ा हो रहा ये हर फर्स्ट हाफ में टाइम आउट ले रहे हैं भाई वो हो रहा है ना यार बहुत ज्यादा उनका देखो मैं बताता हूँ टाइम आउट लेने के दो रीजन होते हैं या तो कोच को बात करनी है टीम को बात करनी है कोच से कि क्या करें अभी क्या करें कि प्लान नहीं है या दूसरी चीज होती है कि जो डोमिनेटिंग टीम है उसका फ्लो तोड़ने के लिए ये एक ब्रेक लेते हैं जिसकी वजह से ना जो उनका कॉन्टिन्यूटी वाला जो फ्लो रहता है कॉन्फिडेंस रहता है उसमें थोड़ा सा डिले आता है strategies होती हैं भाई
unstuck unmade let's see again the timeouts weren't landing for Mikayak oh my word live and die by the sword I guess and it felt desperate NRG get to reset this one they don't lose too much a bit of a chunk of damage on Marder but Kayak lost on the other side as well
हमेशा ट्रेड उठा रहे हैं भाई हमेशा ट्रेड उठा रहे हैं
NRG's mid round Chronicle and Alpha here to potentially well, nothing Alpha doesn't even go 1-for-1.
This just feels like we're slipping into Fnatic's nightmare here. Some of their big players, their headline stars are absent. Alpha 1-4, no real chance to play in. And the strength of NRG standing side by side. Into the post plant. Damage is done, great. C's coming through, but nothing to be made of it. No next layer, no pounce on the trap. Now what can they do? The paranoia goes in, still feeling no pressure until then. Crashies delivers the bullet. And then the all on top here, but look at Ethan. This guy could be their unmaking. Bullet to the side of the brain. And they put just Kron alive. NRG are just confident in everything they do. They back themselves, and you see why. This is amazing work from NRG. I cannot stress it enough.
Putting on an absolute clinic. Again, massive risk to be taken here by Kayak, but it's a solo endeavor. Again, there's certain elements, Alpha committing to... He's a player that you put him in a corner, and he will deliver potentially 3 or 4 kills sometimes. So to see him just fold, Chronicle not able to even capitalize on that.
Let's make some chaos.
It is truly telling to how it must be internally right now for Fnatic on the stage.
Next test. Getting under the skin of Fnatic here. Now a change up. Working towards that orb, they got it. Ethan now all ready to go, and Fnatic almost overreacting, having to over-rotate, taking a gamble in a sort of round like this and leaving Boaster on an island.
The Guardian, difficult to string multiple kills together. Too far from the spam there. I'm surprised Marder didn't take more damage, but Som elsewhere.
Bro, man, नहीं यार. कुछ भी खेल रहा है भाई वो. Som को क्या मार रहा है भाई वो?
Dreamy work from Som. Thought maybe 2 was going to be enough there, but that completely unlocks the map.
Crash is going to challenge it, but not even Som to find it. Brock will secure Boaster now shut down. Flawless round from NRG to find their sixth. Fnatic just they can't find anything.
Can't get going.
No.
They are being shut out, shut down, and kept on one. Let's see what you got here.
Wow, Sam. Holding it down at Mount, huh, Twin?
And it's chill for NRG.
Yep.
Just going through the motions. Again, Alpha sitting at 1 and 5.
You just don't see it normally.
No.
You just don't. And it's credit to NRG because, again, no one else makes Fnatic look like this. It ain't just an off day. This is being dictated to. Kayak stands his ground. Great delivery on one. Slips to a deeper angle and does get out alive. Man to the good. Taking away Marder.
Now NRG decide to respond now. Sometimes have the TP. Scuba one away from the pit as well, but actually Somber just gives up the angle. He's going to spot him though. Oh! And still got the kill!
He can't do anything!
कुछ भी मारता भाई मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं.
God, I thought he was just going to shoot through the smoke and get Alpha as well. The stars aligning for some.
कुछ भी मार रहे भाई.
Just walking the map, taking names, man.
Crashies left on an island to try and anchor. Side them out. The pit invested on the back of nothing outside C. It's going to be the green light for NRG. They hear that go off. They know it's not here.
Yeah, absolutely. And they go on this, said that they have no hesitation about how they approach this. They play as one, playing as a collective. She's trying to sit a little bit deeper, hold a bit of space. Does he see the pixel out of place? He doesn't. Ethan beheads him. And it's looking simple again. It's looking like it's all too comfortable. Pick goes up, and this doesn't even look approachable.
No. Fnatic have to save it.
Fnatic cooked. I am cooked. ऊपर तक जिला पड़ा हूँ मैं. ये नहीं चाहिए रहने. ना चाहिए.
Door is looking shut here, and Boaster, try as you might. The only good outcome is getting to live
और
at
भूख
this
लगेगी
point.
मैंने.
NRG are just a cut above. There's not much more to be said here.
No.
You can get a couple of exits.
Yeah, a spade. This is absolutely textbook from NRG.
यार मैं जिल गया हूँ भवी पूरा अंदर तक.
Yeah.
Total, sum total, 4 rounds.
I mean, almost expecting another timeout to go.
अब मैं देख के सो जाऊँगा भाई. मैं नहीं आ रहा. मैं गेम खेल रहा.
Early on in map 1. And even hearing Milan kind of allude to some of the mental issues that are going on.
We are better than them individually, all right? I don't want it to...
I mean, Alpha desperately trying to, instill some confidence in his teammates. But by the way, every single time Armada is just on his feet, staring down Fnatic.
Well,
it's
something about America's Ethan on the stage. At least he's not
ना
on
मान
the
रहे भाई.
desk
ये
yet.
ना मान रहे.
Talk about, embracing this pressure. Relishing in it. What a shot that is.
Truly, the new blood up against the old guard. Both standing tall, but one stands with 7
I was
rounds.
about to put a Fnatic flag in the background, to be honest. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm damn serious. I wanted to add a flag over there.
And then some from NRG. Preparation has been perfect. Their antis are good. Their overall ethos of just knowing how to approach this has been stunning.
Yeah, I mean, Bonka worded it better than I ever could. It was like, we know what they do. We know the timings. We let them do it.
Yep.
We let them do it time and time again.
निकालो यार 5-4 राउंड निकाल लो बस. 7-5 निकालो गेम.
Drifted back into set pieces, looking towards full-on XX, but it just never came. Puff of the chest here from Fnatic once more on the back of Kayak and Boaster. Kayak, for the first time, will find a little space to move into.
Chronicles पिटेगा.
Afraid to overreact? Are they afraid to feed into it now? Kayak still trying to stay
1,
a deeper line
2,
adopted than ever before. Prowler will connect and forced off. Still, diligent in their clears, NRG.
It's glass cannon, by the way.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah. You're right, I didn't even notice that. He's going back for seconds. He's feeling brave, he's feeling bold, and maybe that's what they need. It's costing them some time. He's buying a lot of space here. I like this from Crashies. Getting involved, getting ahead. Does he get away? He does.
Yes, he did.
Slip away here, shut down Brock.
He did get away with that.
Look how hard they have to work for it. Crashies comes away, clinging to life.
I play Raze better.
Position, good shot, Kayak.
I agree. I agree.
They have one out on the C side, but it's a 5v3. This is the best opportunity for Fnatic yet, and it could be one that actually breaks their back and heart if they lose it now.
Scoop attacked off that angle as well, down to 66, but Plant will come through. Mada continuing to explore.
Mada, are you ready for this one, Fnatic? It doesn't matter, he's still good for one.
Good trade, good trade, good trade.
Then, feeling like he's next up, finds one, drops him, Hawk goes in, Scuba stands as well, NRG working down Fnatic, body by body. Zekron and Alpha, two of their heaviest hitters, have to find the next step, and NRG in an unwinnable scenario.
You've seen my gameplay. I saw your reels.
And this time, you can't stand it all. Fnatic folding as NRG cannot put a foot wrong.
What a follow-up from Ethan to continue applying pressure behind Mada here. And they get just absolutely no fear whatsoever. Scuba sending Fnatic around the houses trying to hunt down these kills. I come back to the same statement. Look how hard Fnatic have to work to even pin a player down on NRG.
That was a first class.
I did my research. I did my homework about you.
What was it,
That's how I came to know about it.
Okay, still something. But I still can't write it out. You still got Ethan, you still got some, you got Brock still standing.
Alpha does still have Chronicle here, both with Guardians.
पहले तो ये Brock की Odin लो भाई कोई.
On the back of that kill does have the showstopper. Certainly, yeah.
नहीं, I saw your channel यार. देखना कैसे बातें कर रहा है.
Nice. Oh, it's not nice enough yet though. Ethan took a little bit of damage on this, but the respect given. The back potentially just that Odin in Brock's hands. You got to be cautious here, but Kayak gonna find Brock. Ethan, I mean, this was tough before. It's impossible now.
Thank God, thank God. Bro, जान में जान आई. नहीं, I did यार. देखना कैसी बातें कर रहे हो यार.
Yeah, it's only a second.
मेरे को तुम्हारी Insta ID भी पता है.
I don't think we were looking at.
मेरे को mention हुई थी उसमें. People who you may know me.
They did, but again there were so few and far between that.
नहीं यार.
Amount to them gaining any sort of momentum or taking away the control from NRG.
तुम्हारा छोटा चैनल नहीं है, तुम्हारा छोटा चैनल वायरल होने वाला चैनल है. उसमें बस तुम्हें टाइटल अच्छे डालने हैं. लाइक जो तुम्हारा गेम प्ले है उस पे डालना है कि हाउ नॉट टू प्ले रेज, वैसा कुछ करके. व्हाट यू आर डूइंग रॉन्ग विद द रेज, तो वैसा करके टाइटल डालोगे तो बूम करेगा. देखो काजू ने मारा तो जीते राउंड. कायाक को मारना पड़ेगा यार.
Kayak wants to be in the right spot to find this showstopper, or find value from it, at least. First time, looks as if they've got the correct read here.
But Scuba's still got Crom. They can cancel on this now. Sends the showstopper, finds nothing for it. Scuba's still here, still dropping bodies. And look at the C site, it's wide open.
Sorry, some TP'd out of that, by the way.
How?
Uses all to get away. I need to see how that.
So मांझा कुछ नहीं रखा इतना पुश करने में.
Control of C now. Alpha does have the lockdown. Has to find something ahead of it.
ठीक भाई, अच्छा तेरा हेडेक है तो माफ किया. नहीं है चलेगा. आपके हेडेक तो मैं बर्दाश्त कर पाऊंगा. Being cheesy. Don't mind yaar.
That default placement. Well, at least get them back onto site here.
The line to work with though. Mada does have ult as well.
Smart, they have to respect it.
There it is, coming in quite late. Just going to be propping up that space, keeping control of water. And the dog doesn't get what he needs. But then going to slip towards side. Kayak starting to fire on all cylinders though.
Kayak pita.
Back to bed. Is NRG just going to make Alpha stare at what could be, but he can't do anything about it. A desperate attempt, but he knows it's done. NRG
जा रहे हैं अरे नहीं यार आओ यार थे मेरा DMs में आओ
The perfect way to employ the Odin in this sort
आ
of
घूमने
scenario.
चल
And NRG happy to cool invest the lockdown. Absolutely fine. We've got a
भाई broken है भाई
What is that? What is that TP, man?
Don't understand.
It's just outrageous.
not again 2-9 not again 2-9
Yeah, genuinely. And at 2-9, not much really to say about this. NRG has
ज़्यादा
said
free हो
how
रहे
many
हैं
fine words can we create for them?
please don't mind
Expecting
यार
an aggressive look here, just on the wrong side of the map.
Same thing that happened towards the end of the first half on Corrode as well. Now anticipating finally the switch up.
Very diligent in their clears though.
my final
Well
brain cell
invested
just
to make
died
sure they seem to be reading well. This would be the expected go-to.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like NRG
now I'm the
have
most
Fnatic's
वैसा
playbook in their hands. Kayak. Ooh, what a second actually.
How much more? That was it, but still gave them a good chance at this.
nice
All going to come in on top, send them scurrying.
अब लाइट ऑन कर सकता हूँ मैं
Trying to be a threat in the back lines, but backs away. Plant should be up next. 4v3.
Scuba noted now, but Rourke does still have the Odin. I want to see Fnatic leave this too late.
एप्पल खाओगे देवीना
Previously able
एप्पल
to rely on this, but now
Ow.
again defying expectations. Rourke's on site.
आलू खाओगे आलू खाओगे
Operator finds a man. Boaster gone now, even numbers. Utility coming in thick and fast though. Som now going to steady up, try and find those next players to drop now, but it's going to be on Crop. Som misses one. There's still life to be had. Scuba, you're not going to do this. Oh my god, 8 HP.
thank god bro
Just about in time.
thank god
Clinging to life, Michael.
It's just by such fine.
thank god almost हो गया था almost हो गया था
To get a third on the half.
3 rounds is all they walk away with. Yes, in slightly better places, but that is devastating. NRG looking simply.
ये वाला राउंड ना Fnatic को जीतना जरूरी है अगर ये वाला राउंड जीते ना तो ऑलमोस्ट लाइक इनका 4-9 5-9 6-9 तक पहुंच जाएगा तीन राउंड का गैप बनेगा भाई बहुत ज्यादा बीटी हो रही है बूटी क्या चल रहा है क्या लगता है चैट कमबैक होगा कमबैक होना चाहिए भाई देख रहे हो फोटो क्या प्यारी फोटो आई है ना पैल वर्ल्ड की कुछ भी हो सकता है यार कमबैक होना चाहिए यार कमबैक होना चाहिए भाई एक बात बताऊं कोचेस बहुत प्यारे हैं इनके एल का कमबैक एनर्जी लेके जा रही है मैप स्पेशल राउंड्स पे डिपेंड करता है भाई माड़ा शरीफ 3 मारेगा चल रहा है यार वो मार सकता है होम में है लौंडा अब अगर मैं यूं लेट गया ना पीछे, मैं सो जाऊंगा, स्ट्रीम पे ही सो जाऊंगा मैं, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. Fnatic thinks वो PRX वाला comeback करेगी, but not possible. Fair enough. वो comeback नहीं हो पाएगा, but you never know. You never know. What do you mean?
To see such a gap between the two teams, and not just on one map now. We've seen it on multiple. We're here in map 2, and it feels like a familiar tale. However, big upswing from Marder. Looking like he's made for this stage.
Absolutely, yeah. I think you could see now that he's starting to embrace it, that it's causing real issues for Fnatic. I mean, it's about the lapless the crowd has been so far this series. If ever there was a time to find that magic, find a comeback, it would be now.
I'll find you. Feel the weight of it, really, don't you? Even if you lose,
वहाँ तक तेरे को लग रहा है 8:30-9 बजे तक मैच चलेगा, अब भी खत्म हो जाएगा एक और गेम में.
You don't want to take a second away from this, not to let them rebound. You want to stay on their throat the whole time. Be cold, be brutal. Let them know. The crowd trying to bring Fnatic back here. Now on that attacking side, NRG, of course, the defense.
Rourke and Barda both taking a chunk of damage here. Getting to that point of the round where Fnatic need to find some point of weakness or an opportunity for them to progress. NRG not biting just yet. Happy to commit towards the setup. With Som ever the anchor.
30 seconds left.
Control A site will be here to at least pick up on some of these sound cues. Fnatic, yeah, just
on this, but there's the plants that are coming. Does still have spike, so I get a bit nervous if he's the one exploring deeper. But for now, sees there maybe preempting.
That's a good nade. Very
retake,
good nade.
yeah, lovely from Kayak. And he's
Kayak
got
मार रहा है.
that spot in the dark for Fnatic. One who stepped up nicely as Alpha fancies a go. Here we
Okay.
go. Fnatic there.
Fnatic is back, baby. Fnatic is back.
Showing some teeth to them. Fourth round now.
currently sitting at 18 and 9, leading the server. Kayak, sorry, to come forward and immediately on his feet. You can see here, trying to give his teammates something to
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fire.
A long way back into this.
It's the start they needed. NRG though, to be a little bit dangerous.
5-man stack.
Players, and that's only a smoke holding them. And they're going to burst through now. On the timing of the reload, they make it count. Great work from NRG. It ain't over yet. They're still holding on to this. Marder and Brock actually now outgunned. Be careful. Down on 14 HP, Marder does get to backpedal away.
So where the Vandal fell
there
here, yeah. Desperate to try and find that.
Bro, boxes के through उसने random shot मार दिया उसको.
Right, yeah, they're very quick to rotate.
Booster, booster है, booster, booster है, booster की सबसे.
11 to 8, but those 11 kills have broken the Fnatic hearts before, and he's here so damn fast. Couldn't quite deny Boaster. If you talk about him stepping up to the moment, this would be it. 2 more to find. Spots the first.
Whoa, bro! Are you kidding me? Guys!
Trying to bring Fnatic back to life.
I'm not much of a lip reader, but he's saying, boys, please don't put me in this position. I can't take it. But once more,
bro, are you kidding me?
They have to work. Just to drag it.
क्या मारा है पोस्टर ने? Still bro, still I told you. अगर पिस्टल जीते तो 6-9. I told you it's 6-9 already. Nice. काया मार रहे भाई. अब काया कर पोस्टर मार रहे हैं. अब ना they are in the mood to come back भाई. Come back is मेरे को possible लग रहा है भाई. Sorry अगर मैं थोड़ी बहुत तेज चल रहा हूँ.
Have much in the form of utility to rely on in this mid round to set themselves up.
Race still at A.
Number 6.
किसको punish करने के लिए अगर वो rotate करते हुए
possible, right? That's when you start feeling like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Kayak's actually one away from a showstopper here. It'd be a huge tool to find.
Obviously they'll rotate. उल्टाएगा इसको.
Try and rotate here, but you can see
काया का उल्टाएगा. उठा काया.
Maybe called from close, who has to sit back and watch this one pan out.
Here we go.
Brock can spam these angles, by the way.
Yep.
He's in a position to do so.
This plant isn't easy, and they've got to know that. They've got to know that Brock is alive. They've got to know the Odin's still in play. What are we doing? NRG gifted one on the way in, and that was Spike left isolated on the side. Oh, this is awful. Kayak almost going on the cross. Has to go for the plant now. They're just going to flood the site. Mistakes under those bright lights. Alpha can't do anything. NRG calm as ever.
ये वाला कैसे हार गए यार?
You can see the awareness is there. They're waiting for the Odin to ring out, but then they drift into these open sight lines.
I know it's going to be hard without any smokes to play in, but they got
5-10
they got the showstopper ahead of taking
बाय है उनके पास. Fnatic के पास बाय है. 2 राउंड जीते ना लगातार. बाय है Fnatic के पास. Poster on Odin भाई. कायक 19-11 पे भाई. 19-11. And how can you say कि भाई?
The back of that, Marder now has a showstopper of his own. See, able to repurchase here, so Fnatic still with another chance to prevent NRG finding 11.
NRG, Fnatic exchanging goods, and Marder off the rip there. Couldn't quite claim the life of Alpha, but barely alive.
Just 4 HP.
अच्छा वो उसका shit.
Down to the minute mark now.
Good भाई अच्छा वो. Alpha was
get a little proactive here. Catch somebody off guard. Lucky not to find a kill.
You see he कहते हैं मारा.
That's why they're eyeing up over to.
Oh my god, man! He's gonna look at the camera right afterwards. He knows.
God, that was good. 40 seconds. Fnatic looked lost, Mike.
Yeah, it's another situation where they can't make a decision.
ले मार्डा ना मान रहा भाई. मार्डा ना मान
30 seconds
रहा
now.
30 seconds left.
मार्डा ने अगर अभी भी 2 मार दिए ना गेम खत्म है. यही गेम खत्म है. ये वाला गेम यही गेम खत्म है. अगर मार्डा ने 2 मार दिए तो
गया. Gonna be found. Kayak the one to again keep these rounds alive.
कायाक एक और निकाल दे भाई. एक और निकाल दे बस. गेम कंप्लीट हो जाएगा.
Looks like the paranoia still there, but the smoke with Boaster going to reinvest this. Paranoia primed. Might just have to send that soon.
I think on the back of contact here. Yeah.
I'd imagine. There it is. Actually waited a little too long, perhaps. But Scooper on the pre-fire instantly removing Kayak.
Kayak get punished. Bro, not again. Nice.
Boaster trying to put bullets down range, but he's on 13 HP. Oh, and Brock clears him. Crashes, gets caught. Alpha now would need nothing short of a miracle. NRG locked and loaded. It is again brilliance from the Americas boys.
3-0.
Little synergy missing.
Oh man, that
from something, heart-wrenching. I mean, this is just silky smooth from Marder. I mean, they're feeling themselves, and like I said, they keep tapping into that.
It's such basic stuff, boys. It's such basic stuff.
Absolutely, I completely agree. It's the things that Fnatic usually look so refined, so well choreographed that are just slipping through their fingers. Kayak, by the way, fighting with heart right now.
Yeah,
I keep Fnatic in this.
This would have been over by now without him. He has been fighting tooth and nail for his side. It's only one of you, it doesn't matter. The rest of NRG standing together in this, and a broken purchase to try and make what feels like a broken stand. A little bit quicker.
यार basics
Eyeing up the C site, at least as a start.
भाई वो कैसे एंगल क्लियर नहीं कर रहे, कैसे चेक नहीं कर रहे भाई, वो क्या मर रहे हैं हर बार, कैसे मर रहे हैं भाई.
Utility, gonna try and make the treacherous cross on here. Bork again though, gonna shut it down.
He doesn't even have to see you. It's just a blender of bodies. NRG now on map point.
It's just so tough to watch them brute force into this time and time again. Again, credit to them for picking up the pace a little bit, but this has always got to be a factor in their thought process. 12-5 the scoreline, Lauren. 2 Odins on the board once more.
It might go out with a bang looking at this. Kayak, again, the bravest to go forward. Falls first. Finally, Chronicle is in the round. This doesn't mean that NRG are stopping anytime soon. A switch up of the setup. And both are trying to maybe figure it out here, but you've still got an Odin, you've still got a wall. But Chronicle has another.
Nice shot, bhai.
Scuba.
You can see so close to spamming off that angle.
Not much. Wait, okay.
Nice Chronicles, bhai. Chronicles निकाल दे. निकाल दे Chronicles. Game तो नहीं निकल पाएगा यार.
As soon as the reveal comes through. Now a 4v1. Scuba's really going to entertain the idea.
वो save करेगा.
Fnatic finding 6, but once more a long road ahead of them. No strangers to having to pull off a comeback.
That's true.
Scuba, very confident. Nobody's on this side of the map.
I mean, we have to have the conversation. Repeatable success. We know that Kayak's been really good. He's been firing up here, but this feels like the first time we've seen a bit of a Kron moment, right? 3
lol ये round 60 से पहले ही बता दिया था.
Got to do it again.
भाई
I got to see some of these players activate. Where's Alpha here?
Alpha's the
Where's
one.
Crashes?
अब
Where's
आएगी.
Kron? I need to see this. I'll let
Possible.
He's your
गेम अब बहुत पैसा है और उसका एम चल रहा है भाई. इनकी रेस का.
Quietly clawing their way back into some of these rounds, but
सामने क्यों नहीं मार पा रहे फिर ये ऐसे किल्स निकाल पा रहे तो.
There's not many things you can really identify here. Like I said earlier, Crash is coming off the back of arguably one of his best series to date.
Caution here.
Seemingly absent as well.
Now, feels a bit rinse and repeat, but the deeper paint shell is a bit worrying. Crash, he's caught. It's an early death, and that's one of the ults gone.
Crashes कैसे मर गया?
Another one away from another showstopper here. Alpha is highlighted.
They take liberties across the map. It's something about NRG I like. Some feeling a bit brave, playing up close to that smoke. They don't let you really take a moment to breathe. There is no fear, there is no respect. And Alpha is facing 3, he doesn't even know it.
Yeah, well, maybe just actually caught a glimpse of Scuba, but it's not to be. Now walking into Brock's setup, who does have his ultimate.
सारी and ready है भाई इनकी.
Couple walls
a couple more, a couple more walls in between.
Toxins going up.
It looks like a commitment, and they've already lost control of the back lines. They're going to know that turret has been broken, so
सब कार्ड लोड होने वाला है. एक किल निकालेगा, इसका अल्ट आएगा, ये अल्ट करेगा, फिर रेस घुसेगा. केजे ने भी काउंटर अल्ट मारा है.
And well, that's one way to do it, but Marta is still closing in. 2 kills already, looking to follow up. He's taken away the lockdown, but Alpha finally remembering who he is. Spike left though, 15 seconds, it's an issue. Marta on guard duty. I don't know if Kron can even get here in time. And Marta can walk away, knowing he's been the one to be the problem. 5 seconds,
Arre ho gaya.
far away. You can't get to the site. NRG running the clock down on Fnatic. It feels poetic to see as Map 2 falls in their hands.
Okay, boys, the most important thing out there. Let's have some fun. Let's play the game to win. We play to win every single round. Our rules, our protocols. Come on, boys.
ड्रैगो चैलेंज देता हूं, चैलेंज राउंड्स गेस कर कि क्या राउंड्स का स्कोर रहेगा अब की बार और कौन जीतेगा मेरे को ये बता। अबिस मैप है एंड फनाटिक वर्सेस जो एनआरजी हुआ था वो अबिस में ही हुआ था और अबिस में फनाटिक बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल आ रहे थे। तो व्हाट इज योर प्रेडिक्शन नाउ? अगला फनाटिक जीतने वाली है। स्कोर 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 ब्रो, स्कोर प्रेडिक्ट। ऑलवेज फनाटिक बेबी, ऑलवेज फनाटिक। स्पेंड करो भाई। एनआरजी 93 ब्रो, आर यू किडिंग मी? कितने हैं मेरे पास? 1.3 के डालो यार। चैनल पॉइंट से क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं? कुछ कर सकता हूँ क्या? भाई 63% भाई, भाई क्लोज रहेगा 13-10। आर यू श्योर? अबिस मैप है, जस्ट सेइंग, आई एम अगेन एंड अगेन आई एम सेइंग इट। अबिस मैप है, याद रखो। 13-5। कौन जीतेगा भाभी? Did you see new agent? Yeah, I did. It seems crazy to be honest, but you know what? Never know. Every single agent out there seems really, really badass, but in game it doesn't matter. We just play general agents and let's see. We'll give it a try. Let's go, baby. Vinod bhai, take a wild guess. What will be the score? भाई स्कूबा कुछ तो कर रहा है भाई, कुक कर रहा है भाई, हैवी कुक कर रहा है भाई स्कूबा। स्कूबा ना मान रहा। विनोद भाई गेस लो जल्दी से। फनाटिक 2-0 हार रही है और एक और गेम हारी तो फनाटिक बाहर सीधा, ये जीत जाएगी, ये जीत जाएगी ब्रो। ब्रोक ओडिन सोवा। ब्रोक तो हमेशा ही सोवा खेलता है भाई। ब्रोक मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम सोवा खेलता है, मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम, बिकॉज उसको इन्फो चाहिए, ओडिन चाहिए, स्पैम करेगा, इन्फो निकालेगा, खत्म। ड्रैगो तेरा 13-10 लॉक कर दूं? बस मैं पैनल दिया। चैट एक सेकंड देना होगा। It's not about strong मैच किसका है. Fnatic learns from mistakes जैसे PRX वाला Fnatic निकालेगी ये क्लोज में. Hope so. 13-10 exact नहीं but very close to that. देखो, I got the slate, okay? Digital slate. Bhavi said कितना? 13-5. Drago said 13-10. विनोद भाई गेस करो. देखो I'm legit writing it down. दिख रहा है? I'll show you. देखो. Can you guys see? Wait, I have to flip it. Can you guys see? Bhavi 3-5. Drago said 3-10. दिख रहा है ना Drago? Let's go chat. विनोद भाई guess लो. आज हो ही जाए. आज दिखा दो अपनी वो guessing skills. क्या देख रहा था मैं? ये था ना, यही था. Yes, let's go chat. Let's go. Now we are talking. मैं अपने प्रेडिक्शन में देता हूँ. वेट. Damon. You guys are saying Fnatic will win ना? बबी तू Fnatic की साइड नहीं है ना? Just saying तू Fnatic की साइड नहीं है ना? तू ये कह रहा है ना Fnatic हारेगी? Fnatic 5 and NRG 13. That's what you are saying na? Okay. And Drago said Fnatic win. Bhavi say NRG win. 15-13. विनोद भाई 15-13. कौन जीतेगा विनोद भाई? 3 Fnatic. Let's go. ये क्या है? FNS और टेंस दोनों बोल रहे हैं एनआरजी जीतेगा. भाई एनआरजी बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा कोऑर्डिनेशन कर रहे हैं. देखो, I'll show you. देखो, can you guys see? This is Bhavi 13-5. This is Drago 13. अरे कहाँ है? 13-10. ठीक है. और पीछे लिखा हुआ है ड्रैगो वाले में, यहां पे लिखा हुआ है Fnatic. अरे कहाँ है? ये रहा Fnatic और ये एनआरजी है. विनोद भाई का 15-13 मैंने यहां पे लिख दिया. ये रहा, दिख रहा है? FNS 10 तारीख तीनों ने एनआरजी वर्सेस PRX पे वाउच किया था. Yes, this is the spirit I've been talking about. This is the spirit that I really wanted. Thank you Drago, love you. NRG 15 and Fnatic 13. Okay, Vinod bhai also saying कि NRG will win. Okay, got it. तेरा स्कोर भी दिखा. मेरा स्कोर आएगा 13-9. Fnatic win. देखो, देख रहा है? This is me, Damon. 13-9 and Fnatic win. ठीक है? बजो NRG wins. ठीक है. मेरे वाला नीचे लिखा. ओके रे. अरे नहीं, I have already written अपन तीनों के नाम and you showed up and that's when I asked you about the prediction. And there you go, my friend. You are on my hit list now. Let's go. सॉरी थोड़ा सा माफ करो यार.
themselves back into a game, but it's not happened yet across these first two maps.
Yeah, I think that also NRG made a very
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
For this
Abyss map hai.
They knew that if they were able to close that
देखो
road,
39
probably will give them the momentum going into Lotus.
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
They should be simply
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
the way that they combo the Vice.
I really want Fnatic to win, but 39 NRG भी जीत सकते हैं. Just saying. Guys क्या हो गया? Like नहीं हो रहा है क्या? हल्का सा हाथ मार दो यार. गरीब का चैनल को recommendation मिल जाएगी भाई. Like करो यार. बॉबी ब्रो आप ही थे ना जो कह रहे थे फनाटिक जीतेगी लोटस ओप्स. वही ना बॉबी किसी का तो हो रे. एनआरजी तू दोनों साइड खेल रहा है भाभी. ये गलत बात है भाई.
It's still going to be Kayak going on the waylay, not going to be seeing the Yoru here. Chronicles on the breach.
Yeah,
Chronicles on the breach. Let's go.
I don't think it worked on the previous time. Maybe with this one, I just think that first of all, Kayak, I think he
नहीं बे जाके चैट देखो.
much more value, much more comfort for him.
I got your scores, bro. I got your scores. That's what all matters now. This is the scoreboard that I have. And याद रखना. अगर कोई अपनी बात से पलटा, मैंने पूरी डेटा बना ली. मैं तो स्टार्ट से एनर्जी बोलूं. वही विनोद भाई and Bhavish on NRG side, me and Drago on Fnatic side. Let's see guys, let's see.
And they were beautiful. It's just
Hi,
have
cuties.
this problem solved for them. If the BXX work for Fnatic, there's going to be momentum going into that defense.
Let's not forget
Bye.
yesterday Boaster said with
क्या लगता है chat?
that they figured out Abyss. The question on our minds is whether or not it's enough, whether or not they made the appropriate adjustments.
Guys like करो यार. 5 बंदे देख रहे हैं. हेलो
Giants truly at this
like
point
कर दो
in the
यार.
series, and whether they can stop them here and now. But for NRG, they are one map away.
Scores दिख रहे तुम्हें मैप के? Map win 100%, defense win 37%, attack win 90%, map win 66%, competitive picks 100.
Dominant
भाई
in history.
मैं हूँ NRG supporter, but I know Fnatic wins this map. नहीं मुश्किल लग रहा है यार. मेरे को खुद को मुश्किल लग रहा है भाई. तुम्हें क्या सहानुभूति दूँ मैं.
A best of 5 reverse sweep. Fnatic are one of that exclusive club, but they have to
भाई
do it
crazy
again.
shit होने वाला है भाई. chaotic होने वाला है. बोस्टर ने अगर अब भी नहीं मारा, मेरे को Fnatic का
rounds, absolutely flawless, hadn't missed a beat. Is the side swap enough here to pin their hopes to? And for me, last time, Scuba, the absolute hero for NRG here on Abyss.
इस पे है Fnatic flag नहीं है.
And glad Mini said it though as well. They do need Boaster to be the calm leader of this side to make it feel possible.
31 pounds का है.
All right, NRG have set the bar sky high. Domination on the first.
Let's go chat. अगर Fnatic ये जीती, सीधा check out. याद रखना.
Initially take control of mid alpha. See on the other side of this. Previously unable to find any sort of value from this position.
Got you.
Tag will come through here. Fnatic very quickly will descend upon the B site. Or at least poised to. Harder, yeah.
वो TP उसका नीचे है.
Place, but Kayak trying to gap close. Going to take a lot of damage for that though. Marder sends him scurrying.
I was going to say the TP wasn't even safe there, but Fnatic.
They're going to walk the wall. Are they double flashing this? I thought they were both going to swing, but no. In the end, this crashes to deny Som, but Scuba is holding the line again. Just coming alive when it matters.
Fnatic,
gets absolutely decimated as well.
Brock ने चप्पल मारी.
Chronicle still has some util as well. I'm not sure on the timing of the stun, but 20 seconds away from another recon.
We asked Crashies to have an upswing. 2 kills already. Chrongui watching the cross, but now denied vision. Ethan gap closing. First step forward. Brock again. Beautiful shot, and Chronicle blind and buried. NRG right back to business.
It's Brock once more with the investment. find the pistol round.
क्या था? हाथ का round था bro. हाथ का round.
Decent read. You can see the awareness of what NRG like to do in throwing this wall up, sitting right behind it, forcing Fnatic to be diligent, not allowing that freedom or free passage. See immediately.
भाई NRG मार रही है भाई. NRG मार रही है भाई.
It's only really the casualties along the way that make that sort of approach even feasible for NRG. Just keep your eyes on the denial of information towards Alpha in mid. NRG won't be contesting that area very often. But the way that Alpha's going to be kept in check.
Again, it's something that I actually quite like from NRG, how they approach their mid splits, how dangerous they can be on those pacey crunches towards A. But Kayak has found some timing here. Now, it will be kept in mind by
मार
NRG.
Kayak, इसको मार, सोम को मार यार, please मार Kayak.
I'm not sure he's necessarily noted here because he is.
Sound नहीं आ रहा इसका, jumpy का.
Alpha and Kayak, both with sheriffs.
They're trying to sell this kind of mid-A look here, right? Progress from Crashies towards ult. Spike is still towards B. This is the fake being sold. Now, one has bitten on it, but not two. It does force Som out of position. It's a quite nicely crafted idea. But Scuba then gets a little curious and finds Kayak. There is another, but it's been scored off. That's Alpha. They are crossing the T's and dotting the I's, man. They've got everything under wraps. Yeah, plants in play. Again, lighter weaponry here, but they have at least made NRG work a bit harder for this.
नहीं mid-air crouch करने से नहीं आता. हाँ क्या?
Massive advantage here in the retake.
Yeah, it's fraught with danger for Fnatic, even trying to keep themselves safe. There is no safety here. It is an absolute shutout again. As just Poster alive, and he has been denied.
Scuba मार रहा है भाई. Scuba 6-7 kill पे आ गया. आता है. आता है क्या sound?
And actually gonna have Scuba's ultimate online for Fnatic's.
Scuba is already on 6 kills, bro. Scuba is already on 6 kills. Scuba मार रहा है भाई. 6-1 है. Scuba already. बोला Scuba on Vice. No doubt.
In the meantime, just the two
oh, आता है क्या sound? Nice.
See if there's any.
मेरे को लगा नहीं आता रहेगा यार.
Plan in place here. Set things in
कोई
motion.
bug exploit
Need
कर
to
रहा
see
है.
an early response. It goes without saying. For Fnatic, we can't keep relying on them in these deficits.
See how they look. First opportunity to fight back. A bonus left with NRG. The Stinger's still there. Marshall for Marder.
Drone से drone मिला.
Early. Spike is with Crashy, so.
कहाँ मारा उसने?
Immediately on the back of that, though, Marder is looking to take a very, very deep position here. In the information game firmly in NRG's favour.
It looks like Boast is the one trying to fact find over towards B as well, so maybe trying to clear over towards that. Are they expecting this crunch through mid? I mean, there's two players up there.
Well, it's another thing. Just look at what's happening in the downtime. There's so little pressure from Fnatic that NRG are able to just control these key points of the map and not allow any threat to develop.
नहीं मारा, नहीं मारा.
Marder is going to get behind this as well.
Yeah,
see it very quickly.
This is perfect from them. This is such a great read, and Fnatic are none the wiser.
I don't think Alpha's heard this.
No, not at all. So he goes back and checks on mid, sees nothing, feels okay.
Soa मरेगा.
This looks like a disaster waiting to happen. Bullet to the back of the brain, and everybody is here from NRG. And with 13 seconds, it's simply not enough. It's tailor-made poison, brewed by the NRG camp, and forced down the throat of Fnatic. 4 seconds, round's done.
It's just baffling. Still waiting for the moment, for the penny to drop for Fnatic. I wouldn't surprise to see another very, very early timeout here, but the further concern is kind of seeing hints that Milan are identifying this, but in between maps, we're not seeing.
Austin, nice ult, bro. Austin, what happened to your ult?
Said you wanted a villain.
Yeah, there he is.
Giving it large.
But he's allowed so much space. It's another example where it's like the smallest possible thing to go wrong amounts to a huge, huge issue for Fnatic.
Now, mid-attempt with Marder, operator ready, gonna hear Kayak close. Sends him away.
Nice and
But
booster.
Som's lost in the meantime. This is a much better tempo from them. They found a body to drop untraded.
Marder also very low. But fortunate enough to find that kill onto Scuba.
But it's an extended bonus. You're not going to do this again, Ethan.
Nine. Kayak.
How many?
Hook, line, and sink. But someone checked. Someone looked. But Marder is on site. 5 HP. He's holding this down. Crashies. Hesitation on the steps up here. Fear shown. But a found player. Marder gone. 3v2. Hard fought for. Crashies trying to over-deliver. Scuba down low as well. Hesitation on both sides, but Crashies in the middle of all of this fight. Finally,
Bro, what?
On the board. I mean, thank God for that, because Alpha is a million miles away
Boxes
from
के
this.
through मारा ना?
Again, still seeing hesitation to go forward. The op is noted. Marder finds a kill, but Fnatic freeze on the back of it. You see Crashies edging further and further towards site.
क्या हेड मारा सीधा?
Closer there from Chronicle.
अरे Fnatic जीतने तो यार ऐसे प्रेशर मत दो.
It's like pulling
Please.
teeth, getting a single advantage. You can talk about the Odin, but it isn't just that. NRG are a hell of a scary side. Now Brock, like pretty up close here, does take a lot of damage. Should be able to react in kind. Sets up Ethan, takes away the tip of the spear, and now Fnatic gonna miss that burst. There's 4 players already on A.
To get through the choke point here, Kayak shut down once more. But previously was giving us something to get behind. I think a 1 and 4 so far. Fnatic will call the rotate here. Still bodies in position. Alpha trying to plant the seed of doubt.
मैं सो जाऊंगा भाई.
It's just making noise. There's not any pressure towards the site here.
All the timing of this re-clear.
Fnatic nice booster top पे कर रहा
Just
है.
a second earlier than he hoped.
Big damage actually as well onto Scuba, but Marder has found Chronicle in response. He found another one!
That's 2 huge kills, and Scuba, yeah, a little low on HP. But Crashies, they have to be careful now. You're not going to get the exact timing you want, mate. Get your gun back out! Oh no! Almost wanted a little too much, and Alpha left in a dire scenario. Looked like it was possible until then. Scuba is just dominant on that B site.
4-1, Fnatic locked out once more. The response from Marder in mid is just beautiful. Chronicle slapped on the first poster.
Scuba मार रहा है भाई. क्या है? क्या ही मार रहा है भाई?
One shot. The frustration.
क्या मार रहा है Scuba भाई?
On Boaster's face right now.
Might be seeing this year's most open heartbreak. But as it stands, NRG on the verge
क्या
of
चल रहा है
something
भाई? ये
most
क्या
thought
है?
impossible. 4-1. It's telling a similar story to the last maps. And again, look at Marder. This man is coming into his own on the big stage. Sharp as hell. Great timing. Finding good information on this.
Obviously gonna try and commit here. Marder once more gonna potentially catch Alpha, and he does.
Oh, he is walking around. Perfectly positioned. Perfectly playing. Ethan fancies a go at it as well. And Fnatic absolutely floundering
Fnatic पानी में छपाक.
It's Crashies with nothing to say. This is once again, Mike, the same story.
Just over and over again, NRG finding the right moment to go hunting. And I've said it already a couple of times in series, Fnatic aren't being given the same sort of freedom. They are typically, these sort of matchups, NRG just have the read on how Fnatic like to play the map. And my God, would I love to be a fly on the wall for this timeout right now.
You saw it there, especially on Boaster. Thing about wanting something so badly is that NRG want it too. Who doesn't? A chance to touch that trophy. A chance to be the undisputed best. And Fnatic, yes, they have had some of the highest accolades. Some of the most impressive highs. There's also the downside, Mike.
I was going to say, yeah, the opposite side of that is Fnatic are no strangers to the lowest of lows. I mean, Boaster is an IGL that has been forged through failures, effectively, in the last 5 years of Valorant. Absolutely no strangers to this sort of situation, being down and out. But it takes so much to ask that once more of this team.
Cutting through.
For NRG, it's round by round. It's kill by kill.
They're going aggressive here, potentially.
Why not? Kick them when they're down. Make it hurt. Make them know you are that next generation, that big threat that's coming up. And Crashes has the spike here. If Marder strikes now...
Oh my God, it's just...
The timing here. And Marder, again, is running rings around them. He
has had his finger on the pulse these last few rounds.
He's feeling it perfectly. And then you look at the rotations over towards CT.
He is orchestrating this entire stack. And Fnatic are none the wiser once more.
Not a clue. An Alpha given freedom, but only to be put back in his cage, it feels like. They know that that's the area he could have taken up residency in.
Again, look at the time it's taking Fnatic. Marder has shift walked this entire way.
They can't back away now. Stalled out, held at the door. Not again! Marder! Morning, noon, and night! He has Fnatic's number! And now Som, now Ethan, all waiting. They know, in between them and Marder himself, is the enemy. And Ethan is just perfectly poised, still doing so much. Ethan, he wants that trophy again, and he's so damn close.
Fnatic have no idea what's going on across the map. Once more, Crashes backstabbed in the Hunter's Fury.
Look at him.
Ethan TPing forwards here.
Flank again, flank again.
And the frustration really starting to show.
They're better than this, we know they are.
But the worst thing is, with things like that, hearing Crashes say that, Fnatic are going to slow down even more because they're so scared of NRG just dominating the entire map.
And look, if you're a fan of Fnatic, I know this hurts, but the caliber, the quality that NRG are bringing is second to none. Brook reading the play again so well. There is no access here. There is no chance here. This is the brutality of it. This is where we ask the best to show us what they can do. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe they're not done yet. Maybe there's life in Fnatic. They still need to get past the man of the hour, Marder. Scuba as well. Don't forget what he's been doing. But the plant's in play. They're getting flanked again.
Spike planted.
Well, it's going to be able to reveal both positions here for Scuba. Who has to deal with the trip, so at least will be noted now. Marder tagged up a little bit, but still 80 HP.
Pushing them together, that's both players spotted. Scuba can take a breath here. And Marder behind him again, man. This guy is the assassin they can't get away from. Alpha might have heard the crowd for a second, or maybe just considering it. But he has to make something happen. They have to make a move now, NRG. And they are! They fire fight together. Hope is lost for Fnatic as NRG again reigning supreme.
Just can't get anything going in their favor. And there isn't a single face on that stage for Fnatic that gives you any sort of hope. And almost anticipating
double timeout.
A double timeout. Yeah, I'm seeing the timer pause.
Hey, Adam, come on now. That's us, bro. That's us.
Like I said, before that first series versus NRG, Fnatic hadn't lost an attacking round on Abyss.
God, what a stark contrast.
And now they are made to look like they've never played the map before.
Alpha 0 to 6, Kayak 1 to 7, Boaster 3 to 7, Kron 3 to 7, Crashies 6 to 7, and he's been shot in the back of the head twice by Mana. Where are your players now? I know it's hard. I know we're asking a lot.
I mean, for a team that so often we talk about the plot armor, is this just all a ruse? Is it a setup for another Fnatic comeback? Certainly doesn't feel that way right now.
Nope.
You can see Boaster is slightly teary-eyed down on the stage.
It does just feel like we're watching a nightmare come to life for one of these sides. For the other, however, the NRG, it feels so damn good.
And so close as well.
7-1, blistering first two maps, barely challenged. This is what dreams are made of. You couldn't ask for a better start. You couldn't ask for a better first two maps. And here's standing on Abyss,
Taking that back.
staring into it perhaps. It's all smiles. What is the answer now? Who will be the one to stand tall? Who will be the point of difference? Alpha finally gets involved. Marder asked to get into this as well, and he's hunting. Finally takes the TP away, but they're fast up mid. Fnatic looking pacier. Looking like they want to try and crunch towards B. Yeah, Scuba's been solid at this though. Sending them scattering as Brock. Boosting the Hunter's Fury, and Scuba still strong as ever on that back line. Oh, it's ults everywhere. It's ults everywhere, but this time it's Ethan behind them. Fnatic can't catch a break. They don't know where to look. They look lost, and Crashy's last alive. And this feels almost unfair. NRG simply better.
8-1 the scoreline. Out of the timeout, nothing for Fnatic. It's just, and this is the benefit of all of the hard work NRG have done in terms of preparation. Now they are reaping the rewards.
God.
And they have absolute freedom across the map, running rings around Fnatic.
They are a true cut above the rest here. Som forced off the early angle, however. And again, pace. Fnatic look like they just want to try and get into this, which feels mad at round 10 in map 3.
Right, usually it would be a refreshing change to see, but at this point you just think they've hit rock bottom. Throw something out, see what sticks, but there's no margin for error. NRG are just the immovable objects right now.
Truly, truly. And look at this again, trying to go in on it, but Ethan's still standing tall. You feel like you're trying to just pick whichever option is better, but it's Brock on one side, joined by Ethan. Oh! It's an absolute shutdown again! And it looks simple. It looks easy to do this to one of the most storied teams. Can't sing their praise enough. Alpha left wounded, trailing through the A site. And the altar there, it just compounds the problems. Just getting more and more. NRG continue the march to 9 now.
On the brink, the Fnatic bowing out with a whisper in this grand finals. And it has to be said, one of the most dominant performances from any team on the champion stage across the previous series and now the grand finals.
What are you doing? You're stunned. Get off the bomb.
People doubted their route, saying they had an easier approach to the finals.
Well, they made it look easy.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Yes. 9-1. Relentless in pursuit to perfection. NRG so close to double digits in just the first half. Som forced away on the early angle and simplistic start towards B, but will have to freeze. Wait for a moment.
Not back out just yet, but it does. Scuba's found crashes though.
Scuba's been just so solid at this as well. There isn't easy sights to hit. He's got support there now as well. Helps on the way. Does he really need it? Fnatic relinquish that approach.
Som able to just smother the sight and the choke point. Force Fnatic back now. Scuba on this angle. It's good to work. Chronicle will fall.
No trade.
No
anything.
Nothing.
Scuba's allowed to be the turret that stands. He knows where Boaster is too. He's on for it. He fancies it. Give it a go. Drop another. Oh, Scuba! Stop blowing my mind. 10-1. I've never seen anything like this. Truly unbelievable scenes.
On the brink of it being another 11-1 half. I mean, the precision, by the way, as well, this wall layering behind Scuba's wall. And he wanted the ace. Scuba, who was one of the key components previously versus Fnatic, coming alive once more. Last round broken by from Fnatic as well. Harder defies expectations once more. Finds Alpha again.
Nothing is open, nothing available. Damage again, good damage from Ethan there. They're just not even really getting a look in at A.
No. It's another round where Crash is very lucky to get away with his life here. Hunter's Fury once more, but we know what's happened with that previously. Rourke doing his best Som.
Oh man. You can just see it, the confidence. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. And you can feel how choked out Fnatic are.
Yeah.
There's no breath. There's no signs of life. There's no heartbeat to this team. On the receiving end of simple, clean, good, well-played Valorant. Boaster and Crashies called to do something they've been barely able to achieve with 5.
20 seconds.
The paranoia. They go slightly further astray. This choke point is being held. 13 seconds. They have to take a fight! And all they'll do is fall. Michael, it's 11-1.
It's just heartbreaking to see Fnatic in this sort of position. NRG once more find themselves with a huge advantage.
30.
iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
Yeah, it's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
All right, quick little look at that Coinbase Econ report there. It is going to be Scuba, actually towards the top of the charts. I mean, backbone on the site, Mike. Barely movable.
No, like I said, in the previous series, he was one of the key components for NRG. Once more putting on a display. Just so cool, calm, and collected in some of these clutch situations. 16-2 in that opening half on Abyss. Just to note as well, Brock sitting at 11-3, Ethan 11-2, Mada 10-3. Dominant from top to bottom for NRG. And if ever there was a time to find a pistol and get the ball rolling, it's now or never for Fnatic.
Right off the rip, a little bit of show of force to start with, a little bit of info. NRG within touching distance. On the other side, Crashies, Chronicle, waiting on the B side.
NRG just waiting for somebody to rear their head here, but maybe the TP across. Some will
nice chip.
Cut sight lines here. Decent shock done. Actually, Fnatic get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, much better. Looking proactive in the play and taking down two. A little bit of chip on the way certainly helped out matters, but don't. Right out Rourke and Scuba. And the masters of Fnatic's downfall before. Scuba with the evasion, can't quite stand. Now just Brock in a 1v3. Very nice. Chronicle with 4.
A sigh of relief from Boaster. Chronicle fairly muted after the 4K. Just a second on the board. Fnatic hopefully be able to get themselves back into this game.
Yo, boys, okay, just for you boys, I will send that boys. You see?
Trying to keep the atmosphere light. Ignore the scoreline. Ignore everything to this point. Start fresh. It's maybe the name of the game and maybe all they can hope for. But it takes one round and one mistake.
Well, I was going to say the round twos, after conceding pistols, have looked lethal for NRG, but Chronicle once more will find Mada the most slippery on the side of NRG. Kayak will thread the needle.
Second kill in this game so far, just to
Yeah.
tell you. That's how hard he's been having to try and work, and just nothing had worked out. But a very good start. And a show of confidence here, not playing passive, not playing defeated. Heads held high. Maybe off the back of that, a little bit of work from Kron, making it feel doable. Alpha though, set up on A, to deal with the other three.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Campbell obviously identify what's coming, but they struggled with this wall previously in terms of contesting this site. Once NRG get up close.
Boaster, caution, careful. You're hoping that no one's going to try and push you. Luckily, Alpha's got your back. Just one man alive. He can't quite get his hands on the Vandal. Or will live. The scoreline takes another step.
Be able to maintain the purchase. Just taking a moment to have another word. Drag this out as long as they can. Say Crashies, I mean, looks very deflated. Usually one that's...
He's right up there helping.
Yeah, right up there with Boaster.
Yep.
The crowd now with something to cheer for at least, but how far does this half stretch? Where is the breaking point for Fnatic?
Could be here. It's the bonus. 3 Vandals, 1 Bulldog. On the other side, a purchase, of course. And the ult from Som. Early start towards middle. Early exchange, but Kayak backing himself. That's where he's been.
Remove Mada from the round. It's been causing a ton of problems. But NRG will actually find an advantage in terms of positioning here.
Ethan, they don't know about him, but the flash, in on both sides. Kayak coming alive, leaving just some standing. Trade there. Fnatic finally looking a little bit back in this.
Long road ahead of them, but early positives to be found, and You're right, it's Kayak digging deep here to try and be the trend setter for Fnatic. Bonus conversion. But they cannot miss a beat here. Just one mistake will give NRG championship point. Good progress from Chronicle and Crashes in terms of ultimates. Kayak as well. Gotta be conscious of NRG's threat. These lesser purchases.
Oh, he's got to be careful from getting overwhelmed here. I don't know if he's reloaded yet. Boaster could be... he's lucky to be alive. Playing that by a very fine margin. And NRG are on the site. They're going to get a plant. They do have two sheriffs here too. Don't think it's out of the woods just yet.
I'm worried.
You and me both, Mike. You and me both.
Some key utility, yeah, missing for NRG, but Fnatic locked out still.
Boaster putting his body on the line, gonna be the first man in here. And oh dear, Mana, gonna get things started, but a good reaction. Can't leave this too late though. Can't let NRG get tucked in on it. Alpha, big fight. Good follow-up.
Scuba removed as well.
God, the fans are desperate for it, aren't they, Mike?
You can hear the arena explode. Like I said, few things to cheer for so far in this series. Yeah, no timeouts left. Fnatic to really ride the crowd now in terms of the mental reset. 4 in a row. Still a 6-round deficit.
Odin's out. Operator's out. Big guns coming online. No ults to play with in this round though. Maybe Marta could work towards it, 2 away. Still, the other side, already got Quans here. Looking at Kayak's not far off. Crash Cheese, and speaking of Kayak, to pick himself up after a disastrous start.
Yeah, 1 kill in the first half.
Yes, he did. And his timing could be spot on here. Waiting for a moment. NRG, swing. And this time, they are going to miss on the first, but Brock with a good trade.
Spike will be noted in transition, though. Now, do Fnatic overreact? Still 2 towards B. See Boaster toying with the idea of leaving Alpha to anchor. NRG are drifting to the west.
45 seconds. Smoke placed over towards middle. We know where it's going now. It is towards B. Bron's still here.
Bron's going to catch this TP.
Crash is still here. He's seen it. They're going to hear it. And Chronicle's still going to catch it. Brilliantly done by him. Denying the paranoia build-up there. A little bit of a TP, but Ethan does get affected. Can't get away from it just yet. Has to dip out from this, bow out from this. 20 seconds. I think the door might be shut, Mike.
Yeah, it's too many question marks now, knowing Fnatic could have sent an extra body here. NRG gonna have to just settle for the 3 weapons. Fnatic will find number 6. Starting to piece together something that could potentially be absolutely magical.
There's no hurry for NRG, not yet. No desperation needs to be played.
Yeah, they can wait out.
Timeout. Actually, a good chance for Fnatic too to be able to check back in.
Yeah, almost a godsend for Fnatic to find a reset of their own.
But it also takes that momentum away too from Fnatic, it feels like. They're in a bit of a rhythm there. 5 in a row.
Poison Chalice in that regard for sure. Where they want to get on with it. They know what they have to do. Certainly want to be able to sink their teeth into their approach here in the second half. Kayak was ultimate ready. Saw Chronicle obviously throw his out to secure previously. Crashies just missing 2. The other side though, I mean NRG I said they can almost just stack up, wait for a full house effectively. In terms of the ultimates, that's the benefit of this kind of lead.
This feels like it's the first time that NRG have been dictated to in any way, right? This feels like they've been in control of the vast majority of every approach, every site, everything they've been doing has been on the money. First time we're seeing them having to adjust a little bit here, really.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
See how it looks coming out of this. Still on 11. Still a buy. It's not there yet.
I'm going to try and make use of operator. Marder left behind in the previous round. NRG look as if they want to explore mid slightly. At least the drone here going to open up the possibilities, but I think with no confirmation now, maybe a more traditional approach towards A. But Kayak is deep on this side, he's just giving up.
Yeah, and on right now, he's on the run. No one was really near here, so maybe banking on a retake, but he finds some ground to stand on. He goes back for seconds. Gotta be careful! Kayak! What in God's name was that? But Ethan, still standing in control, gonna take the site into his hands and get the plant in play. Time on their side, 3 to defend.
Set up with paranoia here, but gonna be stunned off. Has to send it out very early on just to counter the fault line.
Okay, clearing close with the utility. Posting in Crons. Ethan still standing here. Still in their way! Ethan again! Brock as well! Bullet by bullet. Heart is breaking on the Fnatic side.
How they dig Brock out of this position?
I don't think they can. Time starting to tick. Chronicle does find him, but Scuba pushing NRG up to 12.
Any margin they had now stripped away. It didn't cost much. NRG will bring some key ultimates into the next round. Kayak still fighting with heart. There's just not enough. Hunter's Fury available here for Brock. Ethan and Son both have their ults.
And right off the rip,
yeah. Aggression.
he's back into it. Desperate to do damage. Draws blood and gets away.
TP cancelled here, but huge advantage. Hunter's Fury gone from the Arsenal. LG will be forced to pivot here. Reclearance through mid, and Boaster on the other side of this. Will spot out nice and early. And we'll note the TP as well. Just saw the ping happen.
Big info, but Alpha, he's been quiet. Needs to get louder now. Marder gonna ward him away. Mid is firmly in the hands of NRG.
Yeah. Plenty of options still.
So dangerous though. And Marder's drawing so many eyes. It's Kayak who's kind of offsetting this by being deeper on B, but they're gonna try and split through middle. But crashes right back in towards those headlights again. Ethan takes down one. Now you're looking at Kayak to be again the difference maker. Oh my god, they didn't see him. If they did, Alpha the one to stay alive. Take away the spike. Pop flash in. It's harder to find. Giving away on position though. That spike is still an issue. And Crash is getting closer. Marder and Scuba, the two threats, the two dangers. Yes, surrounded but still standing. Looking to find one here. Boaster. Sometimes it's best to not know. Sometimes it's best to just wait. But he takes the time to strike. And Marder can't get the gun out. Boaster this time, pulling Fnatic through.
Big kills from the leader of Fnatic to secure here another round. One more piece of the puzzle. And this, it looked like things were...
I thought that was it, Mark.
Yeah, approaching the culmination.
Still a buy, still ults. That was off a big start from Kayak there.
Yeah, removing Brock immediately. He's on the hunt once more.
Oh, this takes nerves of steel to go for. You wouldn't do it again, right? Would you? This time it's Ethan on the other side. So close. The paranoia! And Kayak again! Starts things dreamed of. And now you can see the Hunter's Fury coming down. They're so close, but Kayak still close by. Primary not available. Swing from Alpha. Kayak back and forth. Fnatic coming alive!
Now I think people might be starting to believe the round to break the economy of NRG. Kayak digging so deep. A rookie, by the way. His first time.
What are you doing, you?
Under this sort of pressure. NRG will call another timeout. Just 4 rounds separate these teams now.
I don't know what the fight's going to look like here. It's certainly not going to be pretty if NRG go for it. And is this...
The concern being, sorry Lauren, they're now off kilter. That snowball round is gone. They can't stack the deck in terms of these ultimates.
Scuba just burned theirs, Brock burned theirs, Son barely building it back. Maybe it is time to send some hopes and prayers. Maybe it's just Kayak on the other side. 13 now. He started this half on 1.
One kill. And when you need him most, has stepped up.
They're not there yet, though. It has to be perfect. We can't stress it enough. Yes, there's no snowball rounds. Yes, the buy won't be perfect here. You can't slip up. You can't let your eyes off the prize for just a second. This could be monumental. This could make all the difference. Another round, potentially up to 9. In their way, Classics. NRG standing as 5.
Test the A site once more, which was a problem previously for Fnatic, but it's as if they've learned from their mistakes previously, but NRG with a ton of freedom to move into.
Yeah.
Ethan up close and personal once more.
This is very nice, but that's even better. Alpha finding security, crashes as well. Pistols on the other side. This should never have been the threat of the round, but they do have a plan.
Marta's gonna get caught.
Very well timed again. All right, Ethan and Brock. Gonna take a stand here themselves.
39.
Oh! All right, if you wanted a reason to believe, now is the time.
39 हो रहा है.
This war of attrition, Lauren. NRG still able to cause problems, but Fnatic starting to answer back. Like I said previously, these A-site hits causing so many issues for Fnatic. Unable to find a
ये वाला round या इससे next वाला round खत्म है पूरा चैन.
But NRG now back on a bye.
नहीं होगा, comeback नहीं होगा. हार्दिक कुछ भी कर ले नहीं होगा भाई. 11-3 होगा. नहीं होगा. मैं तो सो गया था. ये तो आप भी.
A dangerous thing to be crushed in a second potentially, but another chance, another go to show us how bad you want it, how far you're willing to fight as Kayak puts everything on the line again. He goes as far as this. He stands his ground.
Yeah. We'll actually allow this cooldown to run out here, so we'll put in motion a rotation here from Fnatic. NRG potential to re-clear him.
Kayak again, all that pressure, he's up for 1. A 1-for-1 trade. The rotations are on the way.
It's going to draw them back here. Marta hasn't made
Fnatic
progress.
crowd क्या बज रही है यार. Fnatic everybody wants to like want them to win here.
Alpha will again hasn't noted Marta's deep position, but now we'll see the backlines of NRG.
Yeah, this is the keys to the site at the very least, right? They should be able to get a plan off this. Ethan on the site.
Testing this understanding once more. Can Fnatic find another response here on A?
It's so much to ask for, and Chronicle's nowhere near. Crashy's actually going to post on Fury, send him scrambling. I'm pretty sure he's done some hell of a good damage. Look at Som here. It's posted to find Ethan, and hold on. They don't even have the plant down yet. Alpha is just behind us. If he walks this, oh my god. god, he's got a ledge to play from. Marder gonna slip back through. The plant's still not in. Brock called in on, spraying in,
Alpha's
hoping. Alpha is down.
कैसे बच रहे हैं?
Here, Marder on guard duty towards CT. All 4 players coming his way. This could be their downfall. Marder goes forward. Chronicle sends it back. Brock next up here. Odin flash. Drawn again. Fnatic are making me a believer.
उम्मीद मत दिखाओ, उम्मीद मत जगा यार, उम्मीद मत जगा प्लीज.
Paris on its feet now. Everyone making themselves known on the side of Fnatic. 9 rounds to 1 in this second half.
नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा.
With that frugal purchase in the previous, we'll give NRG another shot.
Let's go, baby.
But the crack's starting to show behind this. Marder going to be struggling.
Yes.
If Fnatic find 11, it won't be a full purchase they're facing off against.
Different start this time though. Kayak not going to go diving head first. Marder, big damage.
Chip damage.
Unconfirmed, but well thought through.
Trying to collect these ult orbs here. Marder just one away. Som, no, he got his in the previous.
सोम का ult है भाई.
Ethan one away from the TP as well on the side of Fnatic. Chronicle, Kayak just missing one apiece. And once more, NRG will dip their toes in this A-site hold.
Zeb-Drone just being used towards B. Sees nothing. This should be the goer. This should be prepare yourselves, batten down the hatches. Boaster trying to stay alive on the site. That's risky from him. Marder gonna see it all. And Marder committing. They've got to check on this. They've got to look his way. They have to give up at least challenging that plant. There's nothing they can do about it now, but Marder being enough of a nuisance, enough of the thorn in the side. Does he get away with it? No! Crashy's sending him down to the depths.
Got a lot of time though.
4 more players to find, and despite to defuse, it is not over at all. Kayak trying to step on in. Ethan hindered. Does he get spotted in time? Fnatic starting to flood back here. Ethan, the one in their way first. Trying to find a corner. Find a company to play from. Gets the reveal, but he gets dropped. Time now running low. Scuba, Braun, Som, still standing. Crashes! I can't believe it. Scuba! Oh my god, Scuba. He's done this before. He's done this before. But not in Fnatic's house! Not at a time like this!
We are witnessing absolute heroics here from Fnatic.
It's history in the making.
Everything falling into place now. Just one
Yo.
more. Just one more. Crashes now on his feet, staring down. The faces on NRG. Held to the final hurdle, Lauren. It's just unbelievable to watch.
Could all still be over though. Still. Not out of the woods. The chance to land that killing blow. Fnatic doing everything right.
Don't miss it too much.
Now, this is dangerous though. We can see the positioning of Scuba. Kayak is investigating this.
We'll tuck in this time. Go any further forwards. NRG drifting back this way. Kayak has been on point this half. Had to be for Fnatic. There's NRG now, looking as if the ones to potentially hesitate slightly.
He has to hold though. He's trying to just play
Oh my
his
God!
line.
Oh, bro!
Kayak, the awful dodger at this point. And now the game's been given away, 35 seconds. NRG have to make their minds up, and they're on the run.
30 seconds left.
First time you've seen NRG really scrambling for answers. Kayak going forward again!
There's no way you're going back for more. Back for seconds, but he's back in his place. But Crashes is here, Ethan denied. Crashes, you're not going to stand against this alone. You're going to wait for the support, right?
Chronicle's got ult here.
Certainly does.
And he's here very early on. He's going to
say
it.
This could be it. This could be hard to find.
What's up?
Crashes again. I said it last time, but this time he is burying him in that jersey. Some a 1v3 required would be a miracle. It's looking like OT is here. Crashes above and beyond. Standing tall for Fnatic to take us to OT.
Who else but Fnatic to be able to do the unthinkable time and time again? When they looked dead and buried, Lauren, they pull this out of the bag.
And it's Crashes.
Crashes, Chronicle, Kayak stepping up to the challenge here.
Job's not done though, Mike.
All it is a shot to close out.
भाई मेरा दिमाग फट गया मेरी आंखें वो हो गया भाई
मेरे को लग रहा है 5 मैचेस कंप्लीट होंगे
Looking like they've remembered who they are. On the other side, NRG a little stunned.
5 rounds
still
complete
standing,
होंगे
still alive, still very much able to close out here in map 3.
Kayak continues to pressure. Scuba, curious. Sight lines are cut here.
I'm so fucking tired कि भाई मेरे में जान नहीं है भाई I even fell मैं सो गया था भाई अब भी legit बता रहा हूँ मैं 4 राउंड के लिए मेरे को पता भी नहीं मैं कहाँ पड़ा था and I just woke up and seeing this भाई 3 राउंड से बेंच ये लग रहा है कि अब भी मरेगी
Just unconsidered. Kayak's got 3 trying to re-clear him. But he has been monstrous. But this is the entirety of NRG. They've sent the whole team to handle the rookie on the other side, and they can't do it alone. It takes 2, but the plant's now in play. Time is sitting on Fnatic's favor. Rashi's gonna catch Scuba, but goes down as well. Blow for blow, back and forth these two.
Oh!
But another in the line, another willing to put life on the line. Dangerous. Kron is going to be revealed. Falls. NRG looking to take the lead now with the player to the good, but the time not on their side. It's on Boaster. It's on Alpha. Playing deeper on this, trying to play to that tempo and time. Ticking away. Now NRG, they're Dynamo, they're on the side here. They're going to be denied on the first go. Fnatic finding
Bro!
From the depths of ruins, they are back and finally in the lead.
You simply can't deny it.
Nice one.
The heart that this team is able to channel in these sorts of situations.
भाई यार क्या कर रहे हैं
Like I
लोग?
said, in the very exclusive club.
हाँ?
And on the brink of starting that very process. Map point now for Fnatic.
अबे खत्म करो भाई मैंने इस भाई मैं मेरे बस का नहीं है भाई ये देखना भाई हट
भाई ये कमबैक तो है भाई कुछ भी बोलो
Much to bring NRG just to 1 knee. Certainly not out yet. It's the A site again. This time a little faster, a little bit more direct. Boaster wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, trying to desperately get a kill. Through these smokes here, obviously the Cove gonna be all that damage.
Nice one.
Still don't have the plant and there could be problems here, but denied up towards heaven. They can't actually make much of that, but they slow it down for just a second.
Bro! Bhai sahab.
Finding Som and putting him in his grave. NRG down to 4 now. Ethan on a bit of an island. NRG back to back. Not out of it yet. Crash, he's a boast to have to do a 2v4 or we're going again. Ethan
Looking to play spoiler here.
Oh man, Ethan!
He's got another smoke to play into.
They have no idea that he still waits here. Gets
Oh!
Now it's on the back line.
Nice.
Boaster gonna get it towards halfway. Comes off from this, but
Oh, shit.
breaking their hearts and silencing the crowd again. 13-30.
First real-time NRG have found comfort.
सोम को मैं पूछना चाह रहा हूँ क्या हो गया?
I'm here in booze. I love it.
क्या हो गया? अब नहीं हो रहा क्या? क्या हुआ? मैं सोम को पूछना चाह रहा हूँ हर राउंड खड़ा हो रहा था क्या हो गया? मैं क्या अब नहीं हो रहा क्या? अब क्यों नहीं हो रहा खड़ा?
For NRG to actually contest the site. All tied up once more. We go again. Kayak potentially going to play into this space in middle. Able to get himself into same spot.
Aja.
I think even catching a glimpse of Brock here. And Alpha here in quick succession. And RG previously didn't want to dig him out here. We're happy to concede this space. Well, last time it was Crashies and Chronicle to pressure towards B also.
Yeah.
But Scuba's here. It's that extra layer in terms of the defense.
Trying to catch something here. They do, but Kayak can't quite get the kill.
We are panicking.
It's an issue.
Well, he drew so much pressure last time that NRG sent 4 people towards Kayak.
I mean, it's looking pretty close to, right? Now he's got a little bit of help in the form of Alpha, but Brock on the receiving end, while all this happens, the spike is coming towards A. There's still Ethan here. He's not going to be falling off this. He still wants to control this side of the map. He was the kind of one who closed that last account, but kept NRG standing in this. It's Brock under a lot of pressure, a lot of scrutiny. As Crashies going to try and get ahead.
Does Ethan get cleared?
Has been found. Fnatic still looking like they're on form here. Plant can be in play. Brock can find Chronicle though. The time's on their side and a man to the good, but Scuba, Brock, Marder, deadly players.
Kayak ये वाला मत करियो भाई. भाई ये वाला हगासी है ना.
Ready for this. There's a lot of
Nice.
there. And it's him to claim it, leaving Marder and Brock.
Just wait. Nahi.
With almost no access.
No. I'm going to get sent in, but nobody's agreed down on the other side. There's a Cam late on site here. And Mother, all the way up though, he's going to find Poster.
He's still going, not going to get it.
Nice.
He's a different beast altogether.
Odin करेगा.
Finally showing what
Odin करेगा. Odin चाहिए. दूँ Odin. Odin दो भाई को.
Another chance to close out Abyss here. And to set things in motion, potentially, for Fnatic.
Oh.
Yeah, Crashies and Kayak have just come alive.
And we've complimented Kayak in the past of having that capability of activating even after a very hard game. I didn't expect to see it at this level.
He's doing it here and now against this opponent.
After those scorelines, but an early loss. Boaster sent away.
Yeah. Early casualty. Not even sure how that happened, actually, seeing where the death marker ended up, but...
Just a pre-fire spam over towards A. It's been a bit repetitive from Boaster there.
Alpha now tasked with being the anchor once more. As NRG, you can see on the minimap, starting to make moves this way. Maybe second-guessing themselves.
Defending में comeback किया था इन्होंने.
You can see Kayak already on a deeper sideline. So we'll set things in motion in terms of this rotation.
I was wondering if they path back this way, but actually it looks a little bit like what we saw from Marder in regulation.
Yeah.
Very well timed, seeing nothing following that utility, allowing that cheat of rotation over towards A. Alpha, prepare yourself. NRG are on the way, and this time they look like they mean it. Marder can't quite make it.
नहीं
as fast as possible, almost catching in their heels. There's problems from both sides here.
दूसरी बार आ गया बताइए.
Fnatic standing tall on the verge now. They saw the last one alive. This will be something you will never forget.
Nice one.
Fnatic pulling off the simply unthinkable.
भाई.
Nice! Come on, boy! Let's go! Come on, what are you doing, bruv? What are you doing, you tossers? Let's go now. These toss ass Odin one-way mother. Come on, now, you get! Come on! Come on, boys! What are you doing, you? Own a pixel. Zestify!
ओनी पिक्सल शॉर्ट हो उसका रिएक्शन देखना है. रुक जा, ओनी पिक्सल का रिएक्शन देखना है मुझे.
स्क्रीन शेयर कर, स्क्रीन शेयर.
हंस रहा है बंदा.
स्क्रीन शेयर कर. भाई भाई जाओ ना. That's a good.
An expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
आज तेरे को पता है मैं उनसे मिल गया. चलो जी NRG 3-1 Fnatic. कोई बोल रहा था कुछ.
Game changers. It's about competition.
आज का है वहाँ पे घूम के आया. गुड़गांव गया था. मन्नी पाजी और इनसे मिल के आया टीवी से.
व्लॉग बनाया.
व्लॉग करने का इतना कुछ था ही नहीं यार.
व्लॉग बनाना चाहिए था, हो या ना हो.
मेरे पे फोन वैसा नहीं है यार.
बे यार
फोन है ही नहीं भाई वैसा कि मैं व्लॉग कर पाता.
आज या कल चले जाता. ये सॉरी कल या परसों चले जाता. टीबॉन आ रहा है.
नमस्ते शिवाय. आज तो इवेंट था ना, उससे करके गया था. नमस्ते शिवाय.
कल टीबॉन आ रहा है वैसे.
आई नो बताया था बाजी ने. भाई क्या गेम निकाला है भाई.
मैं आया. ठीक है.
हाँ चलेगा. क्रेजी शेड भाई, क्रेजी भाई. चैट क्या भाई, मेरे को मुंह धो के आना पड़ेगा भाई. कुछ तो क्रेजी हो रहा है भाई. मैं एक बार मुंह धो के आ रहा हूँ भाई. मुंह धो के आ रहा हूँ मैं. अरे रुक. अभी जब मैं खड़ा हूँ जब क्यों ना बोलते लगातार पूरे 3 बार आ गया मैं वॉलेट पड़ गया मेरा वॉलेट क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है तो तब दिन में क्या बात है क्या हो रहा है काट मुझे कितना क्या गलती क्या हो रहा है होया गया भाई हो गया भाई
And we were, I mean, it felt like it was cooked.
It was unbelievable. I was ready to pack my things, leave. I wasn't even going to be here. I mean, honestly, thank you, Fnatic. Thank you for allowing me to have some death time. It's happy to be back with you guys.
Oh, my
I mean, this was outrageous. I think especially so, given that I think the last great comeback in a grand final people remember was also Fnatic when they won in Brazil and made that happen.
Same
but this
emotion on
11-1,
Boaster's face.
This was something different. This is something special.
I wanted to pull a couple of the rounds here that I think defined what was going on. Obviously, you had Chronicle in the pistol, right? Played amazing, got his team into it. But then NRG were taking these fights in mid. Fnatic were down to scrap with them, and it was about the only thing working early on. Kayak activating too. And then what I was noticing is NRG, instead of using their ults in post, were always using them to actually exec onto the site. What I loved in NRG's victory over Fnatic last time, where they crushed on this map, is that they saved every ult for post plant. And here, because Fnatic were more resistant on site, because NRG used the ults early, they couldn't hold on against the retakes.
Not only were they more willing to hard anchor, which is way better than trying to retake into this harbor composition, but I also love the aggressive looks Fnatic were showing. They had a lot of ideas with Kayak fighting for space early. They were giving him a lot of opportunities to go aggressive, to take those risks, and he was rewarding them with it. I think he was 6-1 in opening kills on that defensive side. He changed so many rounds.
It's so impressive, especially because this guy is a rookie young duelist as well, right? And for him to kind of take the game into his own hands, but then also some heroics from Crashies later in that half to make it go into OT, it just shows like the yin and yang of having that veteran, having that rookie. But yeah, Kayak was just lights out, and it was just insane, this comeback, because last time they played, it was also 11-1 on the other side for NRG on the other half on attack.
Dude, look at that. 2 out of 9 post plants, 1 for NRG. I can't believe that stat, considering how clean they were with them last time. It just shows how a slight adjustment coming out can make all the difference.
Wow.
Well, Kayak really was night and day.
What a difference between these two halves there. Mimi, we were seeing Kayak come online here. A massive opportunity, as Baby Babe was saying, for this young rookie. But it really was something to just see him take ownership of those rounds in the early goings and not really allowing NRG that space, that respect that they were commanding in those first 2 maps.
It's amazing to see him rising into being one of those players that in these big moments when the team is under so much pressure can step up and actually make something of it. Like, Dre, I'm remembering like the early games where he wasn't playing particularly well. Then Alpha gets sick. He has a
पीट मेरा भाई।
हाँ भाई मेरे लिए चैट स्टक हो गई थी। मैं तभी तो सोचूं कोई कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहा, कोई कुछ लिख क्यों नहीं रहा।
एसेंट आ रहा है ना अब। सर कहाँ हो? मैं इसी में बैठा हूँ भाई। आओ।
Take a look at this on the full screen.
Fnatic
He has
flag
anticipated
incoming.
exactly where this gate crash is going from Kayak, and he just stares at it the whole
Fnatic
round.
flag.
He's so ready for
Hote
what's
nahi
happening.
bhai.
He comes to his team to put pressure over towards A, to force the gate crash or force a rotate, and eventually, after all the patience in the world, when he sends his team in that direction, he's able to pick up crashies instead of Kayak. They had such good ideas overall, despite the fact that they ended up losing this round. They had sick ideas, sick prep. That's what won them Abyss. That's what won them Ascent last time. It's on Fnatic to make the adjustments to make this comeback a reality.
And that's what brought NRG here. But now what I look at, Dre, when we go into a map where they just choked an 11-1 with a crowd completely against him, how Ethan, as the only man on that stage playing in the server who has won a Champs Trophy before, can keep his young players in it. Because that has got to be so much pressure for them right now.
It's going to be extremely hard. I mean, it really did feel like they had that one in the bag, right? Everyone saw it. The entire arena was silent. Until some kills started happening from Kayak and everyone got electric. You really have to tell everybody, yo, we got lucky that we have this lifeline now. We still have 2 more chances to close this one out.
And we were discussing with Valin at the end of Masters Bangkok. He said that was a heartbreaker and he thought about it for months.
कल चले तो गए थे आप लोग सारे.
NRG have just had 6 and they lost the grip of.
1 बजे गए हम यहाँ से.
If you imagine the heartbreak he had for a Masters
और मैं जाके लेट गया. मैं कल जाना है तो
imagine how the NRG players are feeling out there right now.
गए क्या
At least their destiny is still in their own hands for the next couple.
गए थे आज.
हाँ जाके आना उधर. तभी तो that's why I'm feeling tired.
With the faces that I was seeing when that comeback was happening on the side of NRG, I was actually worried about going into this next
बस गया या बस गया.
Honestly, if Fnatic
मन्नीपाजी से मिला.
it's
DU से मिला.
too easy for NRG to do a lot of those plays that you were talking about.
DU.
Fnatic had a phenomenal defense last time that went into OT, right? It was such a close game.
Yeah.
That guy on your screen, Crashies, the one American player who
Exilar
was
always
one of the best
नहीं
in
यार,
North
वो
America.
stream कर रहे थे ना
Didn't
Pato
get an opportunity after
Pato Maxwell और वो
this very
Leon.
roster of NRG had to
24
go
RG.
all the way to
तो
Fnatic,
उनको
but
assist
what
कर
a
रहा था.
year he's had. What an opportunity he has here to continue to prove himself as that big game player. Was one that
मजा आया ना
across
इन
the
शॉट.
line. Now Agent slides up here. NRG goes back to their same home.
I was almost hoping that we would
आज का कुछ खेलने का है?
go back to the chamber buys instead of
Finals है भाई, कैसी बातें कर रहे हो?
You got to think about like who you're playing against, right?
अभी फाइनल्स खत्म हो जाता और मैं चुपचाप सो जाता जाके. ये Fnatic ने जो कमबैक किया ना, मेरे को मुंह धो के आना पड़ा है. मैं चेयर पे ही सो गया था भाई.
सही है.
Yeah, I think NRG have got a great understanding of how
चलो
Fnatic play. It's
आप
just
देखो
coming down to the execution
मेरी भी आज ट्रिप का आखिरी दिन है तो अपने दोस्तों के पास जा.
NRG should be set up for an amazing defense half. They know
कल
what
वापस आ जाऊंगा घर.
strats to counter it, and they've got the player quality. The
ठीक है
question is
फिर
whether
कल
they
से
can
बैठते
keep the
हैं.
mental intact.
वैसे PUBG हो गया मेरा.
Even a bad half for NRG.
Then आओ घर पे आओ घर पे बैठिए
Dre, you know it.
I'll get
Defense, jet, ascent. That is like
Love
the
you,
dream
brother. Bye.
scenario, I think, for any dual
Take
player.
rest.
I think Mud
Okay.
has such an opportunity to start strong and bring his team back into this series.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be off the back of that operator play. I know the last time they played on this map, he was kind of shaky with it. He was whiffing a lot of easy shots. Think of the Alphair 1v1 on Catwalk. But I think the form that he's been in here today, I think he's going to start hitting a lot of those shots. And I don't know, maybe he can set NRG in good hopes.
Hey, but you know what, though? If you are a Fnatic fan, you just watched them pull off magic in the server. The question on our minds is, can Lightning strike twice? Can we force that map 5, or does NRG shut the door of destiny here and now? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
We are already in uncharted territory, but for me, a big factor here is what's remaining of this veto, Lauren. A map that Fnatic should not have lost.
Yes.
And then a question mark for NRG. Truly on the brink of the unknown.
And I think that's a lovely way to look at this overall, but I have to say what Baby Bay was saying.
Honestly,
at our screens, man.
I wanted to jump up there and hug Baby Bay because it's something that was so obvious last time, and it was such a basic mistake that Fnatic made time and time again. Finding Matter on the opening, sitting, waiting, not having any value from Alpha in the late round because of Raw, the Odin effectively countering its use over and over again.
Same team.
Oh, what?
It doesn't look like it with Kayak on
मार
top
रहे
of
भाई.
that start like that.
अब मार
Let's
रहे
take a fight, but so are NRG. Maybe looking to try and pick up where they were left off, get that confidence back in with them. Scuba checked on now. A very unique wall.
Yeah, it will solidify, so maximizing value.
Oh no, whoa, there's a man behind them, super fast here. I don't know if they know about Marder, but this weird wall
Crashy
actually,
spotted him.
brilliant spot there, but Ethan's still being a nuisance on the back of the side. Marder, Brawl, back to back, it's looking like what we've seen before. But Kron and Kayak both have sheriffs. Hold on, Brawl, gonna find Kron. Kayak was the one who upswung, was the one who made all the difference, but not now, not in this round.
Another 3K from Brock in a pistol.
And another flank from Marder.
Yeah, another flank from Marder, but Brock doing so much work to swing the pendulum. Something, I mean, NRG's pistols, they have struggled massively with. It's been the weakest part of their game from a statistic standpoint. But Brock today worth his weight in gold.
Just take a little mental reminder as well. The fact we even get Ethan on that KO too. Some of those flashes he's sending in. Oh,
कायक मार रहा है भाई, कायक मार रहा है.
Love to see it. So again, a couple of those key aspects that made that, well, the abyss we just witnessed looked like it was the end of Fnatic. We've just seen them so clearly at the start, and in round 2, he's back on it, man.
But again, this is the biggest focal point for me in terms of Fnatic's approach here. Like I said, they should have won Ascent. Can they find the answers now? The short turnaround, yes, but a turnaround nonetheless.
Bit of a look towards middle. So just maybe getting the lay of the land with utility 2, deeper wall, which means you can kind of negate one of them. A little bit of a stall coming out. However, Brock is going to be still.
भाई ये हर राउंड नोड निकाल लेता भाई ब्रो.
Odin is hard to push out position, especially at the timing that we know Fnatic like to go to. But it's about the minute mark. The flash looked a little shallow, but might have made it. But Scuba, all too aware. Gonna find Kayak and follow up cleanly towards Boaster. Potentially even a third now. No. Crash, she's the one to stop that. Now they can at least get the spike down.
Big upgrade for him as well, still 100 HP. Som here on the flank with the judge. Got to be careful, but Marder's here to acquire some support.
Yeah, but nice work from Kron, but he couldn't back away any further. Costing them a couple of seconds.
अब ये होश आवाज में खेलते हैं भाई NRG.
Crashes with the Bulldog, destroying my eye, as Alpha just gets deleted by a bounding Som, which you've got to remember as well. Som was one of those key players in the initial time.
अब वो दिमाग अब वो serious होके खेल रहे हैं. Now they are serious.
NRG leaned heavily on him in terms of controlling the A site early on when NRG were establishing themselves in terms of the economy, in terms of control overall. Back-to-back defusers here. But this is the round now. Eyes back on Fnatic. terms of how they approach Ascent as a whole. Can they right their wrongs? Even actually, very comfortable bonus here for NRG. Almost an extra player allowing funds to be sent Brock's way.
Yes. Outside
of this, so obviously Marta carrying across, Som carrying across, and Ethan only on a Bulldog.
This does look a little bit more active than we saw Fnatic last time, right? NRG were given complete free reign before. When we looked at them on this map, and maybe some of the earlier maps today, there's a lot of freedom for them. Dictating pace and everything else.
Yeah, on the side of NRG, actually, it's just keeping Marta in check, really. Like I said last time, he was getting absolutely bodied in terms of the opening engagements, but NRG were recovering rounds time after time. But Marta's had a phenomenal series so far.
Night and day, mate. Night and day. Something that's also relatively consistent is that Som near a smoke with a judge. If we know it, Fnatic better know it.
One suppressed.
Som hard to handle, even if you do know about the positioning.
Slight adjustment to the way he's playing actually this time.
Much more attentive towards A main. Oh, there it is. Crashies on the receiving end so early. That's huge. It delays the split through and it gives away those pressure as well, coming through towards Tree.
Paranoid didn't hit as well.
Som's still a main.
Yeah.
This could be just simple death. A blender on the way. Finally bested, but Scuba's still alive. Still standing his ground. Ethan there with him. It's looking good for NRG. Just Kron in a 1v3, and the time's not really there. NRG, lovely little adjustment.
By this broke guy,
Bonus
bro.
converted as well. We'll get 2 upgrades out of this. Like I said, previously Som isolated towards the door, now creating further problems with an adjustment of this smoke in main. There's only Crashies to approach here and wants to maximize the value from the drone, so he's using it right on the choke point. You don't necessarily want an extra body inside that smoke, but another reality check for Fnatic in terms of these early protocols. When I say early, I don't mean in terms of the clock, but in regards to getting closer to the site, that checklist.
I still think it's one of the maps that I love Ethan's calling on. Have to say it, he knows exactly how he wants to implement his team.
It suits his style as well.
Yep, hands down. So, check on short, Som, by the grace of timing, not too fussed about the clone.
It's kind of close enough to even hear that, actually, potentially. I don't think he was. He doesn't look I mean, he's waiting for it to expire, but...
What चीज़ थी हमारी? 10 gifted आए नहीं हमारी last game के हाँ just
Just playing behind the. Oh! Both POVs, please.
Talked about previously him being removed on these early op angles. Ethan now answers back. Chronicle will fall.
And it's a great answer, but Crashes is still firing. Still getting some bodies here. And the position can be given away, and Ethan now paranoid. He can't live! Fnatic, out of nothing, making something. The slip through from Alpha here is fantastic. Does he get cleared diligently? That's a barrel! Making a body! Leaving just some alive, not gonna happen. Fnatic,
IRL flash.
They have worked. Showing they know it. Showing some smiles.
Another thrifty conversion here. Not sure of the count on this series so far, but Crashies making them pay. In that early stretch of this series, it was only a couple of rounds outside the Thrifties that Fnatic were able to string together.
A little MasterCard Thrifty, but look, we had those in the past. We want stability with Fnatic. We want to see that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I don't want to have to see another comeback like that. I'd rather see a competitive round-by-round game, but that fate is also in NRG's hands. You didn't like any of that. Rather this not go the distance. Give us one of those early map scorelines. Move on from Abyss. Rock back with the Odin. Som playing near smoke with the Judge. Marta with the Operator. Similar scenes, but the outcome.
Som, man. He's just such a nuisance. It's something that I think NRG, you have to credit them for today, is doubling down on some of these tendencies that caught Fnatic off guard and going even further down the rabbit hole.
And also playing to their own identity. Whether you love it or hate it, you will respect it at this point. They've made every team bow to them at this point. With this style, the way they approach the game, the way they see the game. It's impressive. 40 seconds, it's time for a commitment, but Ethan threading the needle pretty well until then. Flashed up, forced away. Fnatic finally, oh God!
Nice. Nice,
How
Fnatic.
Manhandled them last time.
And have an operator here, and looks as if they might just commit towards holding on to it. Maybe look for an exit. Did actually swap out here to try and pass across the Odin. Mada unfortunately not able to have a say here. Alpha on the hunt. Nearly gets a haircut. Great isolation. It's actually Alpha that finds the kill. I thought Boaster was going to find it on the back of the spam, but Kayak setting things in motion. Fnatic on the hunt here.
To remove one of these tools.
Well, Mada's not on the angle. He just switches.
How far do they go on this one? Again, you don't lose too much, but they fancy a crack at it. And yeah, Summon Mada not letting these slip at all. These are going to be kept. Okay, hold on. Mada! Yeah, that was pretty sick. All right, he gets to keep his.
We'll force out a few repurchases here. On the side of Fnatic.
Again, catching these refights is what I'm impressed by. Because it felt like Fnatic were caught off guard on those kind of recheck timings, those re-engages.
You and I kept talking after the series, actually, of how happy Fnatic continued to be in coin-flipping scenarios. And the reason I say they shouldn't have lost a set is because they lost so many coin flips. Where they were happy to just slowly drift into a weird engagement late round where they're actually in a 5v4. They don't have to sit and wait. They can take the initiative, find a numbers advantage on a site, and play off the fundamentals. They did not want to do that. So if they can, I don't want to say
NRG
come out victorious in those sort of scenarios again, but continue to gamble and win out, actually, it's going to be NRG that are going to have to adjust. They're going to have to be the ones to adapt to Fnatic actually doubling down on that themselves.
The adjustment is now. Just checking. Letting this one run away. Keep that mental in check.
हमारी याद रखियो.
As much as you can imagine.
Last game में तो बच के गया था.
Ignore it. I'll still be there in the back of their minds. Young players on this stage. We've been impressed by how they've hit the ground running, how comfortable they've looked across the board. There is still that keep everything on the right page here. Good couple of ults to play with too. On the other side, Finance is starting to look pretty solid.
So after Kayak's investment here, I mean, boasted 2 off the TP, but everything else available for Fnatic. Still an operator and an Odin on the other side though. Scuba. Lucky to get away with his life, and actually Chronicle had a ton of issues last time, but Som on the other side.
No trade to be had, but the res played in so well. And now Ethan, do you swing on this? Yeah,
bro.
For you now. Fnatic have figured it out. Nice. Fury. It's going to at least keep Alpha tamed. You are in a 4v3.
So I was just saying, Chronicle was tested time and time again.
As much as Marder didn't have maybe the most highlight of games, he was controlling B main very well against front.
Yeah. But it's good to see at least a plan in place to even use the res this time around. Alpha, last time, unable to find much value, if anything.
Do go for a late round here.
Chronicle's got his ult here as well.
Marder is an issue. What do they have to force him off the line? Actually, still a decent amount of kit.
I think Boaster's going to be able to sell something here, at least on the back of audio. But Marder needs this first.
Yeah, Marder's going to walk about to middle pretty well timed. Excuse me, not Marder, it's Scuba.
Yeah.
And the timing.
The operator going to be removed from his hands.
Yeah.
Boaster gets his TP now.
Yeah.
He can regroup.
Coming together.
Let's go, cancelled it!
Scuba, hold on, they're still holding on to this. And now, do you really want that fight on CT? Are you really up for that? The plant was so late, but it's fine. Just about in time. Planted.
Need a connection here, at least one. Not going to find it.
3v3. Chronicle is feeling like he wants to be brave about this, but it's such a solo endeavor.
Yeah.
There's no backup plan to that, just on your own, going for it. So now Crashies and Kayak. We're just sending it now.
Oh, but they're both gonna be removed there,
Crashies! That's so sick! But still, it's on the pistols here, right? Marder trying to get involved now, trying to hunt them down in time. But they are going ring a Rosie! Fnatic! Just elevating time and time again.
Crashies with another insane performance in this round.
Yeah.
Again, the timing from Scuba, perfect. This kill, actually Scuba's ult still goes off, but it's Crashies' kill here. Then it's Marder left with an operator in a 1v2.
And he's trying to chase him down. He knows what he has to do, but...
What can you do in that scenario?
Hands off the wheel. Okay. Bunny's broken.
Cutting through.
Pendulum feels like it's swinging here. That momentum that sat so firmly with NRG really doesn't feel quite so secure.
So marna padega.
Test up towards middle. Something's going to be really bodies on the other side. It's NRG. Kayak, good for the burst, but Marder going to trade things out. Chronicle now. Swings back, grabber, he's pinged off.
Yeah, but look at Alpha flying up above. That's what Alpha! He's up and over the top, finding so many. And now, do they know about Brook? I feel like they certainly do now. Alpha is waiting.
Back to guard his wall.
Yeah. Good luck, Brook. It certainly isn't happening. Pendulum swing, Mike. This does feel like that momentum is starting to land for Fnatic.
And I believe, 8-4 in the first half, last time these teams met. So Fnatic already now with a chance to make a notable improvement. You can see the moment the comms just finally catch up.
We are in your head, brother. You're doing the same shit, brother.
Close to swore.
It's not often you'll catch him off guard like that, but...
Hey man, he's had to work like a dog to turn this one around. You saw it on his face in some of those earlier maps, man.
Like I said, he was teary-eyed.
Yep.
So was Chronicle.
Yep.
Crashies looked pissed off.
And then you had Kayak, the young gun, bringing him back to life. But, right back in play for NRG. This was those deeper lines we were talking about with Marder that we liked him. Getting aggressive on those extremities, playing out that B site. Early force away here. But also, don't forget about the shock darts that were coming in, keeping them very honest on the Fnatic side. Also, not present.
Kayak's ult available now on the back of this orb.
Oh, no!
A chance to remove one of the Fnatic players. I'm not even sure actually who he noted. Was it Kayak and Crashies? At least now, Kayak will potentially be able to invest his ultimate once more. Paranoia sent forwards, but Fnatic trying to create some sort of chaos, some sort of confusion here. NRG initially biting on it, but Kayak's found Brook.
Kayak is a godsend for Fnatic. The answer to their woes as Scuba follows to his grave, leaving some at the back of the site, maybe an unknown quantity. Oh, Ethan, we've been giving you compliments on these flashes specifically. Som's still trying. There's a lot of damage. But where's Marder now?
Does have the Blade Storm, but again, in a clutch situation, and it's an operator in hand for him. Hasn't been able to have as much impact as opening couple of maps of this series. Crashies really caught there ahead of the smoke expiring, but Marder will run for the hills.
Yep.
Try and hold on to this. Seeing Alpha trying to employ this wall a little more creatively to secure certain situations. Like I said, I just wasn't seeing the value of the Sage last time from the res or the wall.
It felt like we never saw the res, right? It just felt like one of those things where
it was like Alpha was going forwards in the rounds solo.
Yep.
That he had res, and then others, I mean, particularly on the defensive side for Fnatic, it was an over-reliance on the wall kind of.
Yeah.
And like I said, it gets stripped away so quickly when you've got an Odin player on the other side.
And I do want to say as well, something that actually it was Damon saying before the game started, they'd rather face a team they've lost to than one they'd won against before.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now, you sure you feel that way to this point, but when it comes to this map, that feels very poignant.
Yeah, I absolutely love that sort of mindset, but with these opening maps of this series, that's a bold statement. But like I said, we come to what's left in this veto.
Shadows traveling.
Things certainly tracking very well for Fnatic.
Close for Operator is out. I always doubt it, and he does something pretty
Well, yeah.
But I guess we do need to start asking the question of, okay, then depth of NRG, right? Like that, it's still early, don't get me wrong, don't worry NRG.
Sure, because a lot of NRG's success has been built upon knowing what Fnatic are doing.
Yep.
If Fnatic are actually able to defy expectations, like I said, the emphasis shifts back towards NRG to be the ones to adapt, come up with something new, take the initiative themselves.
Nasty approach. Where do you want to go? You've got the Judge over towards short. Pull up, go CT. That's the spike, but Marder getting bullied off the line. Kron again keeping him honest in this matter, but it's Alpha and Kayak. Two of the headhunters here delivering. As Som now surrounded, Paranoia lands, can he get away with his life? But now, yes, and he finds a new doorway. It's been the death of Fnatic before. It can't be this time, and it isn't. Great trade on this.
Storm कितने मार
One coming in, could consider a res if he fancies it.
Yeah, the issue last time, Marder barely alive after opening engagements. Now, seemingly always alive with this operator in scenarios that...
And the Odin ain't cheap,
yeah,
man.
NRG just can't play back into.
Maybe I'm just inherently negative, Michael. Maybe I've seen it too. Never. But maybe we've seen it too many times where there's that chance of things turning around, but it simply doesn't happen because that's the way it goes.
By the way, I was talking about exclusive clubs that Fnatic's a member of. We have never seen a successful 11-1 comeback in VCT history. They have claimed another accolade today. So you have to become a believer in something that is so out of the realms of logic, but it keeps happening.
Certainly made everyone in the crowd a believer today. But the young man on the screen, Kayak, we said it last time, filling big shoes in this roster. And he has been firing.
And just in total unison here with Alpha. Again, being way more confident. And again, look how hard they're having to work for these kills.
Yes.
They're finding one behind A and B.
NRG have actually just run through most of their opponents to this point, right? Like, they are damn good. They are gunners. They've got a great consideration to the game. Focus on what's in front of us for now. And it looks pacey towards middle, but Skribble actually posted on this angle with Ethan. A little bit more of an adjustment this time. Double stacked up on short too. They want to try and crunch mid maybe. I'm waiting to see what this looks like.
Yeah, look at Som and Mada. Operator will be noted, but Som, not yet.
Still here. And Alpha died to it before, and he does again. Som's going to find his man. Kayak now going to be pinched from 3 different angles. You can't win all these fights, surely. Paranoia gets sent across 1 HP. Oh! He's on 1 HP!
Bro.
How are you doing that? And he still survived the shot dart. Kron slipped the net as well. He's ahead of expectations.
Bro, are you
Dips
kidding
towards
me?
sight. Spike is a little unsure. Where do they take this now? NRG are looking threatening.
Ethan tagged up as well, but certainly Kayak walking wounded in this regard. But he's got ahead of this. Boaster, he's got an operator.
Oh my god, but
He's
the
checked.
angle, this is ridiculous. Ethan just trying to stall him out 30 seconds. Little underhand flash, Paranoia on the other side. Does Ethan back away from this? I think he might stick around, expecting Kron, but it doesn't mean you can find him. And now into a 3v3 is getting weird. Kayak still on 1. Boaster on an operator and Crashies trying to hightail it out of here.
So
But
little
Marder
time.
is on short. Kayak, 1 HP, doing everything they can, but 9 seconds. And no, Marder breaking him in 2!
There you are, little shit.
Just not enough time for Fnatic to scramble back towards the A site.
10 seconds left.
NRG able to keep their head just above water.
क्या चल रहा है?
Keep it within 2 and
क्या ही चल रहा है भाई? मारा क्या मारा इसने भाई? सारे बॉडी मारे.
Odin and an operator once more. Alpha. They've got the res. Kayak close to another ultimate. Crashies one away himself. By the way, again, this has just always been the ace up the sleeve is where Fnatic get a good read and Chronicle can find something outside B.
Alright, Skribble getting played in this time though. On the corner, gonna find one. Traded out for Brock.
Well, they have to try and police this because of the res. They have to. Look at where the kills happened.
Oh, that's very true.
You can't spam onto this anymore.
Absolutely right, but here comes Alpha. Investing all just in case. They've still got a man ahead. He didn't think Brock was still going to be that far into it.
They know that Brock's going to try and punish this.
So well read. Ooh. Incredibly close shot from Marta, but he doesn't find the connection he needs, but goes ahead, goes hunting. There are 3 players around this corner.
They've still got a drone to clear him out.
Do they see it? They do, but Alpha pulls the trigger before they even see him.
ये जीत सकते भाई. अब ध्यान से खेल. Fnatic वाले अच्छे खेल रहे हैं. Now Fnatic is playing really good.
Shifting away from Cat. Almost expecting him to have a judge.
Deserves the respect, man. Scary player. You can see it. NRG don't have the read anymore. They're still going to try and split this up a touch. Keep Ethan away towards B.
Maybe a clean plant to come through here.
Tom's in the smoke. He's back in the smoke.
Yeah.
No play this time, though.
Still have a paranoia, but I don't think there's really any reason to play into this. I mean, they're not going to give any more ults. Kayak, Chronicle, and Crashies have theirs regardless.
Retrieving flash.
Can't really break anybody's money either here.
Still looking. Okay, that's nice.
They'll try nonetheless, yeah.
It's the next few that I don't want to say impossible, just incredibly hard. Man, if these guys... Look, he's already doing it! He's already doing it! I feel like I'll jinx it if I say anything. But Ethan right now just trying to keep hold of the operator. He's not going to have a chance. 7 rounds to Fnatic. NRG held at 4.
11-1.
A chance to completely flip the script and find themselves an A4 on the attacking half of a set.
If you told me
the very last round. एक round हारना था और 11-1 से कम बैक किया और वो गेम जीत गए. हाँ 11-1 से कम बैक किया वो गेम जीत गए. अब अगले वाले मैच में ऑलरेडी अब तो स्कोर देखेगा ना 7 कितना है 7-4 देखिए 7-1 ये वे हैं जिन्होंने 11-1 से कम बैक किया. Fnatic
still with an Odin. Scuba's the one that's suffering, feeling the pinch in round 12.
And it feels selfless to have to kind of almost
ये जो गेम
invest
जीते
into
ना
that, right?
11-1 वाला गेम जीते हैं. अगर हारते तो सीधा इनके में चार्ज होता तीनों ये पूरी चैंपियनशिप.
3 put to dealing with just him. Reading this nicely.
Yeah.
He's playing it very well, feeling a lot of pressure, seeing a lot of presence though.
The role reversal. Look how hard NRG have to work to try and take something away from Fnatic.
So
it amounts to nothing. I mean, look at the HP, but Marta comes away from that looking worse for wears.
And then it almost feels obvious they're going to try and funnel in towards A. So you look at what Ethan and maybe Som can do, but they've gambled on towards short. They've gambled on towards tree. Wind's clear. Kayak not going to be hindered on the way towards site either. So all good here. Checks towards hell. It looks good. Wait for the pop flash. Wait for the pressure. Is there going to be a swing? No. NRG humbled down here.
Yeah. Hunter's Fury going to get invested as well.
Oh, that's
all
a good connection.
the way from the back lines.
Look at
Som
this angle.
eating that.
You better be ready for Alpha up here.
Chronicle's very late in A main, but he's got his ultimate.
Not going to come in. It looks like he's going to counter it as well, yeah, but the paranoia posted. Kayak going to find one, but a great trade out. NRG going to still carry on forward. Timing is a factor, but do they count on Alpha? Diffuse begins. Anyone there to stop it? Fnatic digging in their heels. Chron and Crashies still alive. And oh my god, Crashies. Chronicle drawing their attention, but it could be Crashies being their downfall. Another shot done. Takes away Ethan. He dives in. Some back in his smoke.
Bro!
It's Fnatic all 4 by NRG, stunned, dazed, and held on
Titan
nearly 4
to the Lala.
rounds.
अब 20 gifted के लिए तैयार हो गया.
And for Fnatic, this has to feel incredible here. Again, up on 8. A total swing of momentum. It's got to mean the world to them. Again, very few players have had that chance to even stand on this stage, let alone doing this in a grand finals. Before we get to that next half, we will be handing over to the delightful Lou, who's chilling out with DRX's Hyunmin.
भाई क्या गेम खेल रहे हैं भाई ये, मेरा सिर फट रहा है भाई, क्या गेम खेल रहे हैं. Hyunmin is there guys, let's go. गेम खेलने से याद आया, अपने दोस्त लोग क्या गेम खेल रहे हैं. Valorant चैंपियन टूर्स, कुकिंग हो रही बहुत भयंकर. ओके डैंग लाइट 2 खेल रहा है, फर्स्ट फाइनल्स. डैंग लाइट 2, नेट शैंशीज, जिमी, रोहित बेनीवाल. ओके और कौन क्या कर रहा है बे. सिकबाजी, गोस्ट ऑफ योटाई, तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं ना.
Towards this 30 gifted battle
भाई ग्रुप वॉच पार्टी कहते हैं. नाइस. Let's go.
De Mada sur Korod, ou plutôt celle de Kayak sur Abyss. Kayak sur Abyss, il a réussi un comeback, donc forcément je lui donne ça. And last but not least, what's your favorite French dessert? Hyunmin, c'est la
crème brûlée.
La crème brûlée for Hyunmin. Thank you so much for joining me. Kamsahamnida. Fnatic seem to be back. Let's see if they can take map 4.
I mean, it's a great shout.
I mean,
come on now.
A man of my own heart.
Right. Focusing back on the game, though. We have to do it. Coinbase Econ report, and I actually don't know which way this goes down.
Well,
it's been so dominant in those early games. It was like, oh, of course it's going to be Marder, or it's going to be Brock. Now, I actually don't know who's is going to kind of lead the way this time.
See a slight shift in what was previously fairly bullish in terms of the return on investment. Here is Kayak to be the focal point here. I think it speaks volumes that he's been the one to be top of the charts here. Like I said, the first half of Abyss, 1 kill. And within 3 or 4 rounds, he's right at the top. And that was what got this team back online. And he's carrying that across now to 15. An 8-4 half to start off Ascent.
Sitting on 15 to 8. He's having an absolute performance. He is Alpha. Going to be played in here. Paranoia doesn't even need it on the first. Alpha! Did you forget about him too? Did you think he was only one? Fnatic is made up of stars here, but NRG digging their heels into. They're not out of it yet. They need to fight back from this though. Som gonna fall. Fnatic holding their numbers here. And the door somewhat shuts on this round, it feels like. Scuba's having to find something that, oh my god, what a shot.
Not ready yet.
Not gonna catch though, Boaster. Now picking up the Sheriff that Som was able to get his hands on earlier. Broad caught on the cross here. Scuba also down to 45 HP, just one more shot, and they both have Sheriffs.
Chronicle and Boaster locked and loaded on this, but NRG desperate for this round. They'd give anything for it. Brock's been the star of this squad. Scuba the same, the backbone. Guard still here.
Revealing it. Huddled in to the same corner.
Could be an issue. Spike, who's going to bite? Who's going to answer the call here? But it's going to be Chronicle, shot in the dark, and it lands. Just Scuba now, a 1v2. This could be 9 for Fnatic from the very word go. And Chronicle ain't going to stop. Full faith in Boaster! Leading his team in more way than one.
The culture shock strikes again. 9 on the board for Fnatic. Total faith from Chronicle. Alpha opening things up at a point of the map that was a real weakness for Fnatic. Well, the dance on point. Lyrics not so much.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I need a Kakuka check.
They are. We'll see, but pacey beginnings over here. 9 rounds. NRG. This is all starting to look one-sided. It's going to be 10 as quick as you like here. And Brock's trying. Ethan's trying. The Chronicle's got more. And Fnatic are up to 10 rounds.
Now you're in trouble. When Poster's back on his feet. Aura farming on the stage.
A whole different way of doing it.
That's the crab walk. I'm the crab walk. I'm the crab walk. What are you going to do, brother?
What are you going to do when you've got to face off against that?
It's mad, isn't it?
In one of the most high-pressure scenarios you can be in.
It's madness. We're all mad down here, Michael.
Yes.
Jesus, take the wheel. We're going back in. Double digits for Fnatic. The pace is there. NRG need to find their footing. They need to stop the bleed. They've lost control of this game, and I understand why. But Som, great start. Punishing Kayak on aggression. Now, this is a bonus, so Fnatic are going to try and be a bit cheekier. Take some gambles. Take some risks. But control it. Find your footing again.
Save. Alpha finds a kill there, but lucky to get away with his life. But Chronicle able to take up the reins.
That's scary, though.
Plug that gap. Yeah, absolutely. Able to potentially have a say in this rotation. This is the first real instance of NRG being the ones to rely on this dead space.
Oh, is Alpha? Oh, he's going to hear this. He's hearing it. He's hearing it. Deep out drone. Higher. By Som. You got 2. What is that, Alpha?
क्या मार रहा है?
Slippery as well. He's still controlling middle, but he's in no man's land. Spotted. Got back out, but he falls. Brought quick enough. Still got to find the final 2. 30 seconds. Where do you go?
Crashies.
Oh, God.
Poster also going to be in a position to capitalize off this.
Still has
everyone here.
The only one that they turn from him. He takes down one. They still make this possible. Crashes with a chance at this. He's here so early. Does he get a glimpse under the door? He does! He can't quite catch him though! Brock's still alive! That's a problem. The door, vulnerable. Oh, he stopped him! 1v1! Ethan against Crashies. Dart back in! Ethan! Solid, safe, and necessary. They almost lost that.
They very nearly lost another bonus. I mean,
what's going on here?
As good as lost a bonus.
Yeah.
The Kayaks so close to getting that kill, by the way.
Yeah. Oof. You want almost no one else in that scenario as well. You want Ethan there. You want that backbone, the calm element, hopefully. And it's also the first big question I'm going to ask going on to maybe a deeper run into this or potentially that next map. Ethan's in-game leading. We've been highly complimentary. Now we see a different team against him on a different level. How does he deal with it? I back in, though, for NRG. Fnatic with their purchase. It's a little bit weaker in areas, though. Outlaw there for Kayak. A couple light shields on the other side. It's only Brock who could suffer the damage.
Well, I think it's actually a really good read, considering 4 fell in the previous, that Kayak's going to find himself a budget op.
Pretty much.
And Alpha's going hunting again. They know they've got NRG up against the ropes.
Paranoia goes in. Doesn't find a thing. High flash, fine. Take the site. We're waiting. Flank from
Look how
Alpha.
early Alpha is here.
Again, he is going to find Scuba. Oh, dearie me. They're being herded, Michael.
1 kill. Kron's got ult here. Could really turn the tides now that they don't have control of A main. They're all huddled into sight.
Looking for Crashies to get his dart back up, though. How far off is that? A bit of a spam from Kayak. Smoke going to go in, and Som playing in it. To be almost expected at this point.
Kron's got his ult now.
Wait, how did Marta fall in this? Som going to do well in the smoke, but the ult going to come in. Ethan stands up, tries to take a stand, but brought to his knees. Rez back in. Five still alive, and Broad's not going to be able to do this.
Bro.
Fnatic have learned their lessons. They're a whole new beast.
Textbook from Fnatic, over and over again. All of the things, the simple, basic, fundamental issues they had previously on this map, addressed on the fly. And the stars starting to align.
Hey, I want you. Look at me.
And like I said before, Crashy's happy to stand up and take his place. This breaks the money of NRG.
Bro, the game. भाई कितना इंटेंस हो रहा है ये भाई. हेलो this guy by last map देख के भाई I'll just crash.
Back to NRG now.
I'll just crash with that.
What's the answer? What's the solution here? We look towards the coaching staff who've done very well, but now they've been countered.
Well, they've done very well in terms of preparation. Yeah, let's talk about dealing with Fnatic in the server, on the stage. And there's a short list of teams that have been able to really figure that out.
Yeah.
Because this isn't something you account for as a team. You don't account for a team just defying all odds.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
NRG must have felt like they had this in the bag. They were one round away. They had 6 championship points to close out.
You talk about the mentality taking a hit. God only knows how they bounce back from this, but Fnatic have shown them it's possible.
Forced up.
They're going for it. It's all in, baby. Ride or die on this round. And Kai gonna find the first though. Already gonna be a nuisance. But Scuba with a great trade. Now NRG gonna take that good space on the site, right? Get the plant down, find stability. Backline under threat by Alpha. They should know of it now.
Crashies gonna look for potentially a tag here. Alpha very quickly on the flank. Everybody huddled in. 2 site, 2 stingers in the hands of the NRG players. Someone Scuba have rifles though.
Not a lot of util to play with.
Scuba's waiting to pop his out, yeah.
The second he feels like that timing's right, there's not much to be done about it. So we gotta wait for now. Knife on top, this might be enough. This might be good, this could be 6. So close by though. NRG, don't take your eyes off the prize here. Don't take your eyes off the smoke either. Gron comes in, but surely they're now waning in numbers. They're not getting the entry they want. Bro, great damage. NRG. That's what they needed, Mike. A reminder that they're competitive in this.
Absolutely.
It's been a drought of rounds.
Huge upswing.
They just
to force up with Fnatic being on 11. A roll of the dice, but it certainly pays off for them. Rourke is onto Scury, obviously. Little Scuba investing into the previous. Fnatic only have the TP from Boaster. But a little bit of wiggle room here for NRG to maybe dig their heels in.
They could. Hayek though wants to break that in half, smash it into Marder, instantly trying to find some safety, popping out, going into that smoke, on with the test on the extremity, but NRG on red alert. They know there was a threat in middle. It has been quelled. They still have to re-clear a bit of the space. Crashies, good info on this.
Able to really find too much in the form of damage, so if you look at the health bars here. But NRG takes them a long time to deal with this wall in mid. Spike, not committed just yet, so they're still probing. Trying to gather some sort of information on either side of the map, to be honest with you. So they might collapse towards short. So it'll be Alpha and Boaster once more tested. They faltered previously time and time again on this site hold. There's Boaster with a judge. Doing his best Som impression.
Oh! Alpha taking Mana right out of the sky though. And they don't have easy access here. Do you forget that this could be a possibility? Bittersweet medicine given to Som. But a great trade for NRG. Still going to be able to get that plant on the site. Get the time on their side. 3v3 now.
clone sent through. Kayak. No, he's not got a bite on here, but Scuba's repositioned back towards Gen.
There. Brock's a threat in this.
Yeah.
Scuba as well. This is really hard to clear. And that's why Scuba, sharp as hell, takes away Kayak. Just got Crashies. Trying to almost line of sight anyone. Double stack towards hell, one towards main. Silently creeping closer. Ethan low. Great shot from Ethan. And now Chronicle, I think the time might be gone on this. They can simply put bodies to work if they have to. Maybe looking to make it as costly as possible. Scuba, very well handled. Talk about resilience, Mike. NRG are finding what they need now.
That grit determination starting to be displayed.
Yep.
Boaster a little ahead of himself in terms of trying to find an upgrade here. Could have maybe been gifted the second on the back of that judge. It will be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 11-7, the scoreline will be reset financially.
Yep.
Just a couple of orbs away from finding themselves a very comfortable ult cycle though. And potentially being back in control of this half.
That's the important thing, right? Is feeling how that momentum has shifted. And as much as we can give credit to Kayak, to Boaster, to the Fnatic side, because obviously that Abyss game was something to be remembered. But in this moment, you can't take that away from NRG either. Great timeout from them, coming back in with a great plan, finding stability up against, honestly, one of the hardest teams to handle as well. You don't get an easy game normally against them, that's just something that doesn't exist. But coming back in, finding what they need, getting people to believe again. Barda's having a quiet game here, quiet map, should I say, not game. But in his stead, you got Som, you got Scuba, Ethan, Brock, picking up that weight.
But just to note, it was a very different quiet map last time for Mada. He was getting slapped about by every member of Fnatic. It wasn't necessarily one person farming him. Talk about NRG having to consistently flip 4v5 situations. It was Fnatic that really played into their hands in that regard. I was talking about this coin flipping over and over again previously. Fnatic leaving nothing to chance this time around. Way more composed, a much better game plan overall.
It's way more competitive.
Yeah.
So I like seeing a test of NRG's depth. See what they're capable of. They made it this far. Not challenged in this way. Different arena. Fnatic this round. Frenzies, Sheriffs. Very light investment. Right, willing to show a little bit of leg towards middle, but just going to fall away from that.
Tuck himself in though. NRG with the same probe to try and deal with this wall in mid. Alright, still there. Still providing some level of comfort. You see again now Alpha trying to time his on the back of contact elsewhere. I think NRG might just be able to find their way into market. Yeah, Chronicle's going to fall here. The back of the spam. Got a wide open B site.
Yeah, that's really nicely handled actually. Really, really methodical. Try not to take too many risks. Approach cautiously. Might have heard a couple steps towards mid there, but honestly, to be expected at this point, you are going to get some pressure coming back in. So, plans going to be in play. I'm on their side.
Another clean round here from NRG would be huge.
It's on track for it, right? You've got 3 left. Make it just 2. Scuba silently doing some serious work for this team as well. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. But just imagine if these two guys can clutch this, bro.
Mada trying to hold on to
like
that.
That's count shot.
Oh.
Hold up.
What?
There's your villain. Certainly, certainly making a case for himself now.
I hope you can hear it at home, because we certainly can hear.
NRG got themselves up to 8 now. Our resident gun buddy distributor.
The cameraman caught him there to be fined by, obviously, Riot Games
Obviously.
themselves. Booing not allowed. 11 to 8 though, we focus back up, 5 back in play. Odin out for most of Armada, instantly back to business. Wanted to be pacey about it, want to cut right through towards A. Deny this utility. Already got
big ping though.
Huge info for Alpha.
Nobody dealt with the dart.
How? Just maybe comms, maybe all the chaos.
How?
Composure found for
भाई
Fnatic.
कुछ भी.
Hunter's Fury here for Crashes as well though.
कैसे दिखाओ?
Further pressure.
तो अगर इकॉन भाई कहाँ से कहाँ लाइन में
Issue being Kayak.
Oh!
What?
Chronicles.
He just moved out for free.
How the hell are they this lost? Crashes! Fighting Brock, it's 5 standing against the 2.
Minus 17 HP.
NRG looking so lost in this. I thought that pace was
both of them are blind.
Both of them.
The paranoia
Both
is
of them.
heaven sent. Espada! That's what you get for shooting the body. Put right back down to play Scuba. Scuba, there's no way in hell.
Yeah, nice job.
Arthur back in the round. Getting up to 12.
Mari. I just want to know where is Mari.
Strikes right back, you can see Alpha on his feet. Yeah, Ethan just caught completely off guard. I guess by the timing, the expectations.
Yeah.
Alpha over the top here, but the paranoia connecting on both of them.
Oh! How can you not love that man right now? How can you not enjoy it? Credit to Marta for giving it, but nice try, I guess. 12 to 8.
Look at the ultimates for Fnatic here. Everything but the Hunter's Fury.
The line. I have a challenger, Mike Scuba, who's been solid. Again, can't say how good he's been. Enough. Crashes almost has Brock there. Careful. Looks like it's going to be a cat play again.
Yeah, NRG sticking to their guns.
Oh,
Alpha
big
nearly hard
adjustment.
cleared here.
Marta
Marta's
wants
desperate
it.
to find it.
Oh, he wants it so bad. But Alpha's still alive. He gets out of there.
They're so hesitant.
Oh, the
big kill for
fear.
Scuba potentially, but doesn't find it. Again, NRG have to reset. But walking towards both Chronicle and Boaster, and Alpha and Crashy's not too far away either. Alpha's got the res. Chronicle, a chance to potentially stop this from happening. Marta's gonna have to go huge with the Blade Storm here.
It's all on his shoulders to try and set the path forward. Oh, what a shot! Can't get any more though. So flies in. Back and forth we go. Alpha, Crashy's, Kayak. We've got Som, Brock, and Scuba on the other side. 17 seconds, the spike's not down. It's going to be pressured. But there is a back line threat on the way. Scuba with it all to do. He does the best he could, but it may not be enough. As Brock, iconic with the weapon, can do nothing.
It's all done.
What? We are going the distance. 13 to 8. Fnatic finds salvation.
Bro. These guys, I love these guys. रुको चैट में आता हूँ रुको Let's go. I'm back.
Narrative. It was talking about these rookies getting their first trophy here at Champs. We were talking about Ethan being the first player to ever get 2 Champs trophies. That narrative is about to go out the goddamn window if they can't get this sunset corralled.
And it feels like this crowd is against them through and through. And how can you blame them? Fnatic coming back with the greatest comeback of all time. 11-1. And somehow, by hook or by crook, they were able to make magic happen in the field. Now it's a question of whether or not they could close this out here. We have Agent Select coming up. Let's see what we get. Bea, what are you looking at?
I am looking at Crashes. What is he going to do? I'm looking at Alpha going on the near, running it back. No breach to be seen here. Double duelist for the side of Fnatic. And honestly, with the map that Alpha just had on Ascend, I absolutely love this. Gadget is on fire as well. And this duo could disrupt NRG.
There's no changes to the comp on the side of NRG. They've been keeping this one hidden. I thought maybe they would have had something new to come through with the composition. But it's exactly what they were running back in Americas. That means that they then need to iterate. They need to have studied Fnatic's play on this map. They've got plenty of tape, but can they actually put it to action? That's my big question. That's my biggest doubt.
And I think that everyone who is an NRG fan is feeling that sense of doubt right now, Achilleos. Bea, is this it? Is this happening?
Is Fnatic going to finally get that trophy? Are they going to perform in such a level? The greatest comeback in history for them. The one trophy that has always eluded them comes down to an arena full of people rooting for them and against NRG.
Well, you know what? You may not be able to see us down here, but we got a crowd of people with us over there, and everyone's excited for that Map 5. Ain't you right, boys? Yeah! All right, guys, we're going to get ready for this one. Map 5 is underway. Who is going to make history? Let's send this back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
It is pandemonium here in Paris. Mike, this is what you dream of, man.
It is. We are on the brink of absolute insanity. Yeah. NRG have the weight of the world on their shoulders, the weight of what feels like inevitability when a team like Fnatic gets the ball rolling.
They can fight against the odds. They can stand tall and face down the opponent who is coming alive. As said, this is what you work for.
Are you kidding me?
Fight for. This
Let's
is
go.
Map 5.
Now we are talking, guys. Let's go. Let's go to the sunset.
One more map.
Bye, Sahab.
Hell of a game of
like I said, we are stepping into the unknown. Yep. The unwritten page of this chapter. And Fnatic looking to pull out all the stops here with this composition. 2 heroes potentially in their midst. NRG certainly going to be looking to bounce back here.
They have the chance. A seasoned veteran at the helm. Ethan knows what it takes to lift that trophy. He's worked before for it.
He knows how sweet it tastes as well.
Could spend a lifetime chasing that, but Alpha needs to get out of danger. Already Marder close enough by, but it's only Alpha here. Support from afar going to come in with that smoke going down.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Carrying on towards the A site.
In a position to anchor, but will concede this space. Holding a tight angle towards elbow. Playing on the walkout here as NRG now descend upon the site.
Oh, nice.
Approach, cautious.
नियॉन का इधर चल गया बीच से गया वो वाला अपना ओपन का ब्लाइंड. That was crazy.
Alpha nearby, brilliant.
Fnatic.
Bro. Looking like he's on fire. NRG
Bro.
terrified. As Brock and Scuba caught upon. Great work from Scuba. Lovely positioning. He's the last one. How are you meant to stop?
Fnatic continue the trend, winning out another pistol. Talked about it being a concern for NRG.
Laughing.
In terms of the numbers, Fnatic 1 to the good on the final map here. On the back of Alpha, capitalizing on this paranoia perfectly.
And they ain't seen Alpha like this yet. He's been on his sentinel
Been shaky
roles.
today.
He's been quiet. be the man.
भाई मारी कहाँ है? मारी कहाँ है? मारी.
Now there's a new threat and a new problem, and it's him and Kayak now. That 1-2 flow aggression, the name of the game. NRG need to learn on their feet. Alpha looks to punish again. Been caged before now, but finally let loose. Stems the pace as well, blazing front.
कहाँ हो मारी? आओ मेरे VC आओ जरा
NRG
तुमसे
good
बात
still with
करने
that
का
front
मन हो
line,
रहा.
but Alpha's not done yet. He's got Kayak in unison.
क्या?
समझता PDRP कर रहे हैं, तो लास्ट मैच स्टार्ट हुई है ना?
आए हाय. 20 इनकमिंग ही कह दी.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? नहीं, NRG on top.
ये देख ले भाई.
रुको मत कर लाला.
अरे 20 इनकमिंग ही कह दे जनाब.
अरे भाई रुक जाओ देखने दो मेरे को.
हो गया ब्रो, अब तो 20.
अरे तो चल रहा है ना.
अरे तू देख अब.
किसका मैप किसका है, मेरे को ये देखना दो पहले.
आओ यार मेरे वाले VC आओ यार, तुमसे बात करने का मन सा हो रहा है यार. आओ जल्दी. मजा आएगा.
Kayak actually going to take the way out here. You can see the Marder checked on it, aware there was a chance.
Well, going to struggle with full shields across the board to find value here, Alpha. Well, he made good progress towards his ultimate regardless. Now it will be Crashies. He's got a stinger, so he has to respect this onslaught. NRG second guessing themselves. Maybe just want to pull a rotation. But Fnatic not taking the bait. Kayak still in a position to greet anybody exploring on the back of that pressure. And Crash is actually re-clearing, so a ton of information
actually these guys are standing
Fnatic's
here.
favor
Nice.
right now.
They didn't rotate. They don't have to.
I'm scared of him. Not stunned up. Kayak going to take away the TP though. Plays in Alpha next layer. Nice utility work from NRG trying to scale towards the site. They're still struggling to find some sort of security.
Fnatic, nice.
Back to back doing the work on the site. Look
Nice.
at the HP. How are Fnatic doing this? Ethan taking matters into his own hands. Get out of here. He's still standing. He's still got a chance. But time is a factor. And it's going to be the cross for the spike. Ethan single-handedly doing what was necessary.
Oh! Bro!
Brilliant.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Breaks the hearts.
Now they are cooking. Let's go.
Fnatic potentially converting another bonus, getting another.
But it took Ethan doing
this. It did, yeah. And again, this is uncharacteristic of him to play so aggressive. But
yeah, just imagine if he had a Vandal or a Phantom. Yeah, it could have been amazing.
Damage done for sure. The byproduct of that is the gaps. The purchase here. Alpha Tabucky into this. He's one away from his ultimate. And actually, Kayak on the hunt here. We'll find Mada.
Kayak now on मेरा तो एक round win.
Believe it. Genuinely, so many bodies there, but untraded. Confident display at the start. It feels like there has been a good conversation. Hold on. So has to be careful here.
Right here.
Rotating the additional player towards that B site. Alpha adding the seed of doubt. But he plays ahead. Nice little trade there. Good. Doing well to get this one trucking in the right direction. But the spike still held towards main. Yeah, there's so many people here.
Yeah, they're not through this smoke just yet. Finally drifting through. Kayak, TP away. Joins post up. Alpha shut down though.
Big impact from Brock. I can't stress enough how important he's been with Ethan in this. Denying this momentum. Denying Fnatic that chance to take step after step here. But a 3v2, ult in hand for Brock. Exposure and Crash is managing the Scuba gonna hold that push up. As Crash is trying to gap close in, but 40 HP ain't enough here, you feel.
Mari साड़ा unlucky है. तू जा रहे Mari चल हो गया तेरा. Gifting के time आएगा चल.
Maybe Ethan the one to do it. Oh no, clear Crashies. Waiting for that counter swing, not quite found it this time. Spots about.
Oh, close.
Scuba, quick
close,
to the trigger to tie things up here.
Close.
NRG bouncing right back in the opening couple of rounds of this decider. Hunter's Fury and a Rolling Thunder on the back of Brock, and Ethan doing a lot of the legwork here.
This is so important for NRG. After feeling quite shut out of some of those previous games, having to go through that motion of it, be brought to a map 5 after being within touching distance of the trophy. A couple of clean rounds back in.
Need I remind you, they had 6 chances to close this out, and now we're here. Looking to capitalize now. Back of Fnatic's finances dwindling early, but still packs a punch.
It does, especially when you've got Alpha in the corner like
Bring
this.
them down.
You need to clear it. Be diligent with this. Crashy is going to try and set Alpha up here, actually. Can't quite make it around the corner. Lovely stall out, really good way to deny that springboard in, but it's still a brawl. Crashies are still alive on 23. Not perfect, but Fnatic making them have to work for their dinner.
NRG look as if they still want to commit behind this. I mean, it's only really Kayak that's disconnecting from the stack. NRG very, very wary. Crashies down to 23 HP. It'll be tough for him to make something work with the Stinger here. Scuba actually going to get neural theft off the back of this orb. Tension starting to build. Alpha going to tuck into this smoke potentially with his Bucky.
Still a problem. Still a lot to be done, though. To break through on this, waiting for that Cyclop. Okay, investment of the ult, but Alpha could still be rewarded with one. They're trying to fall towards the site. Scuba, Ethan, clean work from them, clearing through the site diligently, being methodical. That's what the doctor ordered, Mike. A little bit of that.
यार overconfidence में मैंने मारी को call तो कर दिया.
Absolutely, and composure being the key word here. Said almost looks concerning. They're still going to try and force the issue here towards A. Way out, Rolling Thunder invested. Get a big win actually to draw out this ultimate on this round. On the side of Fnatic. Marder one away now. Still got the Hunter's Fury, still have Neural Theft, and NRG feeling as if they have a point of weakness maybe. Something to exploit once more.
Yeah, pace change. March fast towards A, but the paranoia not going to be able to be capitalized on until then.
Yes,
Son actually, the one to claim it. The
nice.
Monster stands tall on the site.
He's got to go huge.
He still might. They're hesitant here. They're reinvesting that smoke towards the elbow side almost. And Boaster gets to live, gets to breathe on this. Can anyone help him? Is there any utility on the way? It's Alpha on the way, apparently. Still noted. They know Boaster's here, but they can't pry him out of this corner.
I don't think he spotted Ethan there. Does know about Brock now, though.
This time you're looking at Kayak. Trying to find maybe that pixel on the push-up. But they're stalled out here. They can't quite gap close him. Finally forced away. Ethan, the one to claim it. But everyone's present now.
Neural Theft going to go in. We'll ping out the remaining players here. Kayak going to go forwards with his ultimate to try and figure out some attack. Some angle of approach here.
Oh, but Ethan, that's
Ethan!
that NRG will depend upon. As Kayak in a 1v3, it's an uphill struggle. And I think he knows this one might be wraps.
Trip will go up and still looking to do damage, but I don't think NRG are going to play into this.
God, I have to keep singing the praises of Ethan, though.
Ethan is going above and beyond the Call of Duty right now.
Yes.
On the breach
nice
as
shot.
the leader for this team.
Again, it's
तो
for
unlucky
those
हमारी
other
तो
players
जा
to
यहाँ
look
से.
at to see that it becomes a
अब
reality.
गिफ्टिंग का टाइम आई है तो.
We work on the exit, get himself away, as does Scuba. And a good couple of strung together rounds for NRG.
Going to challenge though, Scuba. Want to give away potentially another orb, or force the repurchase. Alphas. Really
Ethan ने
unlucky not to be
अच्छा
able to
मारा.
find
Ethan ने
something
अच्छा
else
मारा.
behind this smoke. Looking fierce. It'll be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 4-2.
अच्छा मारा. साढ़े जब से मारी का कॉल किया ना, एक राउंड नहीं निकला. मनुष्य दोबारा चढ़ गई भाई. जा रहे मारी, चल वार पी कर ले, चल निकल. वो लिख रहे हैं.
crowd cheering against them, to now try and embrace this crowd in Paris has to feel good.
It does. Marta does have off the SOM. Taking a very good purchase now, finding finances in the right place. The other side of very different matter. And it looks quite repetitive, at least towards the A side. Finding a vulnerability they want to exploit and continue to exploit.
याद रखियो अगर जीत गए ना फनाटिक याद रखियो तेरा निकनेम फनाटिक रखूंगा
Change of util here, Fnatic. Looking to try and go forwards here. Som's found crashes once more. NRG going to try and pick up the pace on the back of that. But
Fnatic boss, why boss? He can't.
An absolute freebie ahead of NRG making progress.
A little bit worried about Ethan's HP too. Down a bit lower and
crashes or मारा मार दिया.
No, they're just going to stack up around that smoke.
चंगा मारा टाइम.
They have called over Kayak. He was initially on that B side of the map. Now stuck on the line. Free. Bodies. They get a follow-up chance here. Does dip away on the paranoia, but he's dropping them as they go. They are still continuing towards this A pathing. Still one in the plant on this side of the map.
Yeah, and it's Ethan to fall, the one that was tagged up previously. So standing ahead. No further advantage really other than the head count, but it's Stingers around Kayak's op.
Did try and play it in. They're actually going exploring NRG. Brave in the face of adversity, and now they're going to see they're close. Boaster can't get away from it, but he sees the info. Calls out to Alpha and Chronicle to get active. They are. Alpha then looks towards the site. Spray for Chron can. Not fast enough this time, Kayak. Couldn't quite flick to the right target. Brock then.
He's not going to be expecting this though.
God, Kayak is.
How?
This certainly didn't land.
Bro, how?
All the right moves in all the right places. Where did that bullet go?
कहाँ गई वो bullet?
He had him dead to rights. Again, the walk up not being held for Brock here. I mean, hopefully we see that in slow-mo. Fnatic do so well to get into this position. Unfortunately, the hopes squashed. NRG with a 3-round lead now.
This is resilience from NRG. Talk about what it's like to have that 6th man on your side. Well, they're facing against it. They're coming out with their heads held high. They've come back in meaning business, looking pretty nasty about it. Big ult, but it's not the entire picture.
Rourke as well getting a tag. But we'll wait out.
बहुत slow खेल रहे बे.
Harder to try and find.
5 round निकाले इन्होंने 5 round लगातार.
Backs away the cancel.
क्या गुट्टी पिला दी भाई? Is there some kind of magic potion or something? Mari, क्या किया है तू?
It's invested, yeah, but completely negated by Fnatic's positioning.
Security seeming to be the factor here, right? This is map 5. Anything can happen. There's a plant in, and Scuba catching that push up from Kron. Nice little watch of that. Now you're looking at 4 players from the same position. Marta gonna be.
Oh, nice.
Where's that second come from?
Bro, Ethan. Okay.
Still needs you as well. Ethan has to give them more here.
Zeb will slip away. Kayak's down to 5 HP. Ethan tagged up as well. How is Kayak alive?
He still plays in Som, standing his ground. Great try.
Anti.
Essential for NRG. And in the most high pressure scenario, map 5, he is their shining star.
6 round Mari, 6 round. तो NRG के लिए lucky है हमारी.
To widen for the side of NRG. Fnatic not able to string anything together. Behind the pistol and round 2.
कौन से VC है? किसी भी VC में आ जा मेरे वाल किसी भी VC में आ जा. मैं तेरे को ड्रैग करता हूँ स्ट्रीमिंग VC में हूँ मैं. किसी भी VC में बैठता मैं ड्रैग करता हूँ.
That's been seen. Marta can get a really clean engage. Stun gonna come through.
Yeah, it was
spotted.
अरे भाई.
Early on, given away. I think it was either Ethan or Brock spotting that. Lovely heads up work, just not letting any of those potential threats build.
Watchparty.
Mada's still ready for more.
Yeah, Kayak's trying to retrieve the weapon here. Does have Chronicle with him.
Portal closed.
Timing, I guess, on this.
तो FC खेलते हैं.
Split out by Mada,
Not gonna know about Chronicle though.
So deeper on the line, gets
तेरे
down.
को लेके. Oh, Fnatic.
Come on, Chronicle. Dangerous. They're fighting around this. Everyone now getting together.
Arre.
Ethan gonna find him. I told you, Ethan is the one who keeps.
भाई Ethan ना मान रहा भाई. Ethan ना मान रहा भाई. 7 round bro. 7 round. Are you fucking kidding me? 7 rounds bro.
He's just everywhere right now. Very rarely.
Ethan ने ही मारा bro. Ethan ने ही मारा.
Provides a different type of value to a team, but here.
मारी जा तू RP का चल.
Leading from the front. Will be Fnatic to call their second timeout.
Bro, यार ये क्या करते हैं भाई? क्या करते हैं?
ईथन का सेकंड VCT चैंपियंस हो गए.
ईथन का?
पहले तो EG के साथ जीता था जब डीमन बना, ये सब थे एक साथ.
मारी जितना बज रहा है ना, याद रखियो. मारी याद रखियो. कह रहा बोर कर दिया अबे. ये NRG सपोर्ट कर रहा था बिकॉज मैं फनाटिक सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. देख ले जो कमबैक दिया है ना. कमबैक अब भी आ सकता है.
कमबैक मतलब 3-0 हारने का कगार पे थी फनाटिक.
हाँ अरे भाई 11-1 ब्रो. थर्ड मैच में मैं यहाँ पे सो गया था चेयर पे पड़ा. 4 राउंड तो मेरे को याद भी नहीं है कैसे कहे हैं. और वो मैं एकदम से झटका लगा. मैं क्या वैसे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. फिर देखा मैं हैं फनाटिक कमबैक हो रहा है.
मैं तो ट्रैवल कर रहा था भाई, बीच में फिर खोल के देखा.
From the side of Fnatic, Alpha does have his ultimate. They're bringing just a shorty here. We saw the hero rifle in the previous round, and NRG looking to pace change once more.
Alright, going to feel a bit nullified with that operator. Not going to be able to kind of pick away at them super early. Get affected by the shot.
एक बार नहीं तुम्हारी NRG के सामने भी कमबैक किया. ठीक है 11-1 से ऑलमोस्ट मैं उम्मीद छोड़ दिया. मैं क्या सो जाओ भाई. छोड़ दिया उम्मीद.
Maybe going to try and pull this rotation once more.
लाउड से ज्यादा बड़ा कमबैक है ये पता तुम्हें?
Outside of 8.
क्या कह रहा है?
फनाटिक वर्सेस लाउड से ज्यादा बड़ा कमबैक था ये.
फनाटिक वर्सेस लाउड?
हां.
ये कौन सा मैच था?
हाँ तेरे को याद नहीं है? भाई फनाटिक वर्सेस इस वाले गेम से पहले ना फनाटिक वर्सेस लाउड का जो था गेम वो देखने लायक था.
One man to stay standing on B. One could stop this before it starts.
भाई मेरे को हो गया सदगर्मी.
Going in, they're looking through A. They see nothing. Steadies himself, does draw blood and gets out of there. Takes away the ringleader himself as well, Ethan. A big scalp to claim, but NRG get the site as the trade.
No hesitation, NRG commit towards the plant. Open sideline here, but actually got to be careful. Kayak pops the ult just in time.
Zom getting spammed out now, needs to dip away, but Mada picks up the mantle.
तू क्या Twitch पे देख रहा है क्या?
Yes. And Mada's still chopping at the bit. He wants to do some more damage. He's got it.
Just
chasing him down, bloodthirsty in his work. To Kayak trying to fire off. Closing in. This isn't bad. Good damage. Oh, he takes him down. It's all on Brock now.
Nice. तेरे में डिले आ रहा है ना. रुक मैं तेरे लिए डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज देता हूं.
नहीं हो गया. मैं ट्विच वाली ऑन कर लेना.
Once more, the rookie is the hero. To find number 3. Again, Som stuck between a rock and a hard place here. He's tagged up.
यहाँ पे भाई इन्फो वाला इनिशिएटर चाहिए होता है.
Som asked him. Boaster back on his feet. Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
No, not at all.
अच्छा है तो फिर उन्होंने ड्रोन वगैरह क्यों नहीं करा ब्रॉक ने?
पता नहीं. तू भी एनर्जी की साइड है. अच्छा तू तो एनर्जी की साइड है.
मैं नहीं सपोर्टर हूँ भाई बहुत बड़ा.
NRG have shown step by step they have that possibility there. A big change, a 3-2 split, crunching towards the B side. Through market, this puts Kayak in a really bad position. He has to dip away. Get caught in the heels.
भाई स्कूबा ने पनिश किया भाई काया को.
And now there's problems everywhere. Site is being swarmed.
तो ऐसे ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में खेलेगा तो भाई खाएगा ही.
A spam kill. Something to write home about. But Son found another one. Alpha will fall.
Brilliant problem solving coming in from NRG.
10 HP Chronicle boost और crashes बचे हैं.
Remove that comfort on the angle.
Nah bro, no way.
Still going to do some damage. Gets overwhelmed. NRG getting active. They wanted backside control. They've got it. Plant's going to be in next.
Crashes को पकड़ सकता था.
Shut out here.
ठीक है, crashes save करेगा.
Close and crashes.
Economy नहीं है. अगले राउंड एटलीस्ट एक बंदे को बाय कर देगा, खुद को बाय आ जाएगा.
On the flank here, not much really for him to do in a 1v4 situation. Plant has been adjusted. NRG very comfortable here. Going to find themselves an 8th round. Buy is going to be shaky for Fnatic coming out of that. NRG slowly etching away.
Chipping away at all that confidence, all of that belief that was
the X factor, the momentum that only Fnatic can ever channel.
It's been shattered here. 8 rounds to the name of NRG, 3 held for Fnatic. They haven't found the solution overall at all.
दोबारा सो जाऊंगा तो कमबैक होगा क्या?
I love to see it. That pinch towards the side. Problem solving on
Sleep
the
buff.
fly. This is the credit you got to give towards
Yeah,
NRG.
sleep buff.
It is no easy feat to face Fnatic.
No,
Most have fallen. But to find solutions in this final map, after having some of the biggest comebacks drawn against you, and still have your head held high. It's magnificent from them. So we go back in. NRG. Tying up the A side.
यार Fnatic जब भी होल्ड करते हैं ना हमेशा इनके लगते हैं यार Fnatic के ना.
Retreat away.
Fnatic अग्रेसिव बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं.
So potential here for Fnatic.
313 incoming. तू देख तू रुक मारे तू.
313 तो नहीं, 513 and 613 होगा, but G3 NRG.
Previously didn't find much.
It was a preemptive use, wasn't it?
क्योंकि NRG का तू वो देखेगा ना, कॉम्प जो डिफेंसिव कॉम्प है बहुत प्यारा. Breathe, Sova. What the fuck भाई?
Oh.
Kai. Take a little bit of damage, but not enough to really.
तू आगे चल रहा है क्या?
More impact. So now pressure starts to mount. Kai going to take himself out of there. Paranoia even going in, burning a lot just to find a clone at this point. Great stall as well. This is looking better. NRG going to have to work again, work hard for this. Deeper post on this. Do they hunt it? No. Ethan didn't go too far. Just enough for a plant.
I think kept in check by a flash there. Got a little bit of hesitation. Alfia now on the flank to try and find something. We'll deal with the camera. Won't know about Boast to the second one, but he's only got Stinger.
Spotted out the stack towards elbow. Someone 31. Hearing these steps, but the time's ticking. They've got to get a move on here. They're being given nothing. NRG digging in deep here, turtling up. Every step feels so threatening. 4 to 8 or 9 to 3 feels so different, but Brawl does get swung on, but it's Scuba and Soul.
Nice!
Alpha, there's no way you win.
Let's go.
One, the HP on Som is low. Oh, and Alpha!
Let's go.
Doesn't matter, round तो आ गई.
As NRG will keep themselves up.
Buy है भाई NRG पे. और last round था. मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Chasing their hopes and dreams.
भाई अब कम बैक होना है यार. Fnatic मेरी 20 गिफ्टेड का वो है.
क्या?
अगर 20 गिफ्टेड करेगा हमारी, अगर Fnatic जीतती है तो. जी बोल रहा है तू, रुक तू. मेरा मतलब Fnatic लेंगे भाई. हेलो Fnatic on top baby. जबरदस्ती अलग ही. यस सर. तुमने जो मेरे को DRX के टाइम पे और जो NRG और जो Fnatic के टाइम पे और आज जितना बुली किया है ना, उसके बदले तो 20 गिफ्टेड तो लेजिट है. वाजिद है. क्या बोल दो वाजिद? वाजिद मतलब क्या होता है?
पता नहीं, कुछ तो बोल गया तू.
है ना?
बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं?
बाकी लोग
आज
पता
संडे
नहीं,
है।
रिलैक्स कर रहे हैं। चेतन भाई आए थे, वो गए, वो आज घर पे जा रहे हैं, कल पहुंचेंगे घर पे और परसों फिर पबजी खेलेंगे। आज पाटिल जो है, पाटिल कुछ खेल रहा था तो फिर उससे करके पाटिल डाइंग लाइट 2 खेल रहा है, डाइंग लाइट 2, डाइंग लाइट 2 और एक और फाइनल्स वो खेल रहा है।
Map 5 deja vu. Remember Icebox. Remember Lock-in. The halftime score that seemed as if there was no chance to come back. Fnatic have to do it once
भाई
more.
इनके लिए ईथन बहुत लकी हुआ भाई एनआरजी के लिए। ईथन इज लाइक ब्रो, ईथन इज लकी फॉर एनआरजी भाई। ईथन ने क्या राउंड्स
लकी
निकाले
नहीं है भाई, ईथन ओजी प्लेयर्स है भाई।
ईथन ने क्या राउंड्स निकाले हैं भाई एनआरजी के लिए भाई। एनआरजी के लिए बहुत प्यारे प्यारे क्लचेस किए हर राउंड। एटलीस्ट एक ना एक दो एक बंदा दो बंदा ऐसे हर बार टेक डाउन कर रहा है यार। इम्प्रेसिव भाई।
What will be the final half of Valorant here in Paris? And regardless of what happens now, one of the most insane grand finals we've ever seen. So much at stake.
It's been magic. It's been absolute magic between these two. I don't want to hear a bad word about either. The way they played today.
Sand loud.
Hard fought for.
4 टीम के नाम थे।
We go back in. NRG with a firm lead, but Fnatic still with heads held high. They've overcome big odds.
Sand loud.
Do it twice.
एडवर्ड के EDG और एक और था।
किस चीज के?
ट्रॉफी के नीचे नाम लिखे हुए हैं कि कौन-कौन जीता है आज तक।
Very early on here. No chance for trade happening. Kayak though.
Kayak.
Walk will fall.
Yeah, making it happen for themselves, but look at the space exchange. I quite like seeing that B main walkout actually. Kind of readjusting on the map, saying, okay, we'll give you a little bit of space here, get that plant, we'll trade off and come back through market.
Gotta feel better about the hold towards spawn though.
Spawn से आ रहे हैं, spawn से आ रहे हैं।
Less Fnatic feed back into
spawn से आ रहे हैं।
this fight from mid.
मैं क्या देख रहा है?
Oh, bro! Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's pretty low, it's pretty low, pretty low, pretty low. Let's go, Fnatic.
Pressure them into a fight here. He's gonna find 2 though. This would be
magical.
Almost.
Bro, और close. तेरा आगे चल रहा है क्या?
एक बार रीलोड कर ले पेज को।
किया यार मैं।
Phenomenal today.
There was a smoke.
Yeah, there was a smoke. Anything's possible.
We did it once, we can do it second time. And it was 1-11.
Yeah, to be fair, already done worse than this, or more than this, of what's required here. Another chance here. I mean, even though some of the thrifties, the lesser purchases have looked deadly from NRG, Fnatic's round 2s have been clean. And even going a little further than that, finding bonuses.
Yeah, very true. I like the stack though from NRG. Not going to be in the right place for it. So Som, is that shorty? A whole lot of trouble.
Almost खत्म थी। No बोल रहा है, रुक तू।
Does the Prowler catch? It doesn't.
यही गलती कर रहा है
New lease of life, stun still in play, but they are checking now.
Nice.
Diligent. Heads up, good work.
Alpha got bought to 16 HP.
Oh, Kayak.
Kayak's hitting shots like that. Still go for a little more too. Knows they're a bit deeper here, so does he continue to chase this far?
Are they saving?
What's good in these early rounds here, Fnatic being very confident in terms of taking further space. Not just planting, resetting.
Trail might be the downfall. Oh dear me. Falling for the trap there, but
सेव नहीं कर रहे, स्पाइक से मरेंगे.
picking up the slack, and you're right. It is just kind of controlling this, taking the fights to them, being confident in the engagements.
Absolutely. I don't see any more of these weapons handed across to NRG. Ethan and Scuba. Two left, and so looking to try and dig them out of that position. Scuba's going to find Alpha, but no harm, no foul.
Hey.
The reveal will come through here, and that's
both of them
Crashes might find a kill, but
let's go. Mari's unlucky
on
भाई.
the board now. Fnatic.
काग ने कुछ भी मारा भाई मार्शल से वो वाला.
As I said, previous success in the bonus round, and it would be huge to once more get this snowball in motion to come back on Sunset.
It's just so ridiculous that we keep finding ourselves here. We keep doubting it, but somehow it seems to happen. Big info in middle, though. They've noted a good couple of bodies behind this.
Yeah, certainly have.
Now, whether or not they can punish it, though, it feels like a double-edged sword.
I mean, look
you
at
try and go
Scuba.
for one, exactly. You've got Summon Scuba right there.
Just out of line of sight.
This is sketchy. It feels almost too good, right? Too good to be true. The paranoia.
Huge connection.
Scuba.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is now getting to a weird little fight in middle, isn't it? It's just like, okay, no one fancies it.
उनको sound आ गया ना.
Both teams going to drift towards B here. NRG
B का
anticipate this,
sound
but
देके ही push कर दिया.
actually see, Brashy's heading over towards A. Maybe to try and sell a fake here with a smoke, a reveal or something.
Swing, double swing. Oh my god, Kron, you got to live from that? I thought that was a death sentence. But at 45 seconds, they creep back through.
Yeah, I was going to say, should be the green light to take space elsewhere, and Fnatic make moves towards top mid.
I like the kayak, the timing. This is so sketchy. This is so sketchy between both sides. 35 seconds. The pressure's
बचा Alpha.
Fnatic to start looking towards which side of that to go for. They've chosen A.
Well, the pressure's on Rourke actually to hold down the fort. Does have a trip to play off, but he's not going to be able to have much of a say on some of these other angles that Fnatic will approach.
He's great with his dart though, but he looked a little off on that first encounter. Great flash.
Oh,
Ethan's here.
Ethan.
Down the door at 13 seconds. Bring it back to
Bro,
life.
Ethan.
Finding so much damage for NRG. Alpha left on 34. Boaster 61. This is rough. Oh, it's even harder. Alpha, the original Wonder Kid, 14-11. Trying to find a way to make magic happen again. With step by step, they're
Anti.
Wind out of Fnatic sails. A 10 found.
Double digits. And closer and closer for
Som
NRG.
भाई Som गुस्से में है
Fnatic
भाई.
a chance to reset here. Obviously,
Som is angry.
convert bonus. Able to do some real damage. NRG's inventory not really close to an ultimate just yet.
कुछ
Fnatic
देर
back, 2 away,
और.
Boaster 1 from the TP. So a slight advantage in that regard, but
Slight. But if it's another for NRG, you're looking at 11, man. Much.
मारे तू फिर आ गया.
Smartest confidence.
Actually, yeah. Dancing with
I told you
death
to go
there.
now.
Tagged on the reveal, still stuck around to try and find something. Lucky to escape with his life. Chronicle.
It was Kron.
Finds him.
They did that double swing out last time, right? Back pillar, late check towards main. This time called in for some support, got Kayak here as well.
Alpha will be revealed. Ethan looking to go forwards once more.
God,
Array
it's just
Boaster.
Pixel perfect work from Ethan, but now in a little bit of danger. Can he stay alive? Can he get out of here? Not sure. Yeah, he can. Who am I to doubt him? And now he's just matching him step by step. He's read it right. Ethan actually ahead of the curve slightly.
अरे भाई Ethan ना मान रहा भाई.
Predicted a flank that's not coming, but he's done enough.
There's still a trip for Kayak to go past as well. He's one away from his ultimate, but has to find this plant. In a 1v2 now, Ethan down to 16 HP. Scuba still looking pretty healthy. NRG are drifting back this way at the perfect timing, Lauren.
Yeah, they're reading it really nicely. They didn't quite have that beat on where Kayak was. Now Ethan just going to add insult to injury.
Look at the time.
It's making it run low, trying to find a corner to play from. Kayak actually still affected. Just about fine now, but this is a lot to ask. But once again, the rookie, and he's going to need everything.
Bro.
11 HP. And Scuba on the other side, sitting pretty on 41. It all comes
Go! Arre! Close! How?
Earlier for NRG, but Ethan, heaven sent for them.
Would have been an insane clutch to pull off, but NRG able to get that across the line. I mean, Ethan is just playing absolutely out of his mind right now.
Lights out, 22 to 11.
You can see how much he wants this. To be the first true two-time.
And he's certainly not a passive participant. He's been active in this map. He's led this team.
Look at the buy.
They are so close now.
I mean, ults are plenty. Crashy's the only one missing, but it's 3 Stingers and a Sheriff. Alpha has his ult short. Rourke back on the trademark. Fnatic with a pace change.
They're trying. They're digging deep. Trying to set them up. That paranoia actually going to catch Marta. A chance! Scuba on the deny. They are holding strong here. Backside remains under the flag of NRG. It's just looking all in their name as Crashies. Hate to say it. Might be time to face the music on this one.
Anti.
Sends him down. It's 12. One round away.
GG's Fnatic.
Back on a championship point.
They've been here before.
Yeah, not so long ago. I mean, you just can't make this shit up. Fnatic, again, going to be asked the impossible. NRG able to reset entirely here on this final map.
Man.
Yeah, it's just mind-boggling.
Hard is going for a walk middle. Operator in hand. The other side, there is Kayak. Gotta be a bit careful about
I
this.
agree.
Don't let the moment get to you. He doesn't. He thrives in it. Drops Alpha for dead. Now what does Fnatic do? Down at 4. Plenty of ults, yes.
ये slow क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
Opportunities.
Certainly able to.
भाई Fnatic जब भी slow खेलेगी हमेशा वो BT होगी भाई. हमेशा.
The B site. It's going to be Som to posture up. Outside A does have Ethan. A little bit disconnected, but still support in place for him. 50 seconds left on the clock now. Fnatic letting this one run its course. Kayak to try and open up the site here with some information.
Final hurrah, it feels like. Leave nothing out of this round. All invested, Marta waiting, good seas. Rourke though, still present, denies any of that util scale up. Plant looking to be next on the cards.
Come through, chance to really contest here. Still an advantage here for NRG. Crashies able to slip the net. No, Ethan goated at top mid.
I'm pretty sure Ethan saw him too. It's just beautiful from Ethan, but he does get caught out. It ain't over yet, but a 3v4. Kayak, oh, he gets his ankles broke in a round like this. It's all falling apart as Crashies, the last one alive. Bitter, sweet for sure, as NRG
GG's.
are Valorant World Champions.
They silence Fnatic. The very final hurdle. You can see now the relief on their faces of pulling off an absolute miracle here.
The start of the day, you may have thought Paris was the city of love, but right now it's the home of a revolution here. The new generation, the new blood, setting up. God knows what successes are to come. but I can't wait to see it.
I mean, just what a run from this team. We talk about EG being the dream run, right, historically, and it's Ethan back here to replicate the same thing again with similar odds, with similar circumstances. Untapped potential here, and Ethan's the one to really, really carry them across the finish line in this map 5.
See all of that tension finally off their shoulders, having to face odds that most would crumble under. A comeback from Fnatic, one of the greats.
भाई मजा आया भाई, बढ़िया गेम था, मजा आ गया. Final level game तो था.
To be so close.
Exactly what we can call as final.
It's only understood by very few.
Ethan is the only one. Ethan is the only guy who won VCT twice. Nice.
Will have to take their exit here. Again, very few teams would even be able to stand up to this sort of pressure. You can see the respect being shown now. Two absolute titans.
चलो
of
पांच.
this game.
साढ़े तेरे को भेजना चाहिए.
And it will slip through their fingers once again. The last accolade to claim. Yeah.
Sit down. अच्छा. ठीक है. ठीक है.
I can't believe we finally have our
Mari.
first back-to-back winner.
Mari
To
man.
understand what it's like to achieve this twice.
See just what it means to boast up.
We spent a lifetime chasing this dream. Not many people even get this close.
No.
Most have spent their lives always wondering what it would be like to even have a chance to stand on a stage like this. But a moment to be remembered, to be etched in history. Another underdog on a run. Ethan finding this.
भाई साहब क्या गेम था भाई, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया. It was worth it भाई, worth watching भाई.
Going forwards, and I mean when you have a leader like that, it's so easy.
Crazy. Ethan को देखो, इसको देखो, सोम को देखो, माडा को देखो. But just imagine एक दिन VLT ये उठाए. अरे ड्रैगो, ओ ड्रैगो. अब मजा उस दिन आएगा.
Is reaping
Nice.
the reward
Good game, good
of all
game.
that hard work. Again, Scuba and Brock for me, two people that have been just sensational. Mada as well, stepping up to the plate. Som, ever a threat, and Ethan, our first true two-time.
Yes.
EG और EDG दोनों जीते हुए हैं.
It's an absolute run from them. No one can doubt now, can they?
And a cinematic finish as well. It wouldn't.
भाई NRG में सारे अच्छे खेले भाई. किसी को ये नहीं बोल सकते सोम ने मारा, माडा ने मारा, ईथन ने मारा, इसने मारा भाई. मजा आया भाई, देख के मजा तो आया. बढ़िया बढ़िया गेम था भाई.
Do it against the crowd as well, man.
Ethan, just letting you know.
If you weren't fans before, you should be now.
Yeah, because ever the unsung hero. So for him to come out on the map 5 and have that
Crazy भाई, crazy. Good game, good game.
No way.
Because even in his own thing, coming out from that EG roster, he wasn't the big name up in Lights.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't your MVP or anything like that, but he's the one to rebuild. To have that trophy in his hands again. God.
was to swallow the pill that they had to split after that win and go basically back to the drawing board. And unfortunately, it's people like Ethan that are the ones that, like I said, unsung heroes, but they're not often the top of the list in terms of poaching, in terms of roster mania, but by God, what a way to absolutely validate the status in this game and as a leader once more.
Proud of everything they've done today, the entire way, every game, every step. They can take that with them.
चलो guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to drop a like, share and subscribe. मिलते हैं कल, तब तक के लिए sayonara, bye bye, take care, peace. मारी बजेगा मारी कल बजेगा. चलो यार guys, मजा आया. Bye bye, take care, peace, love you, bye, take care, bye.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're